Hey, hello. We're doing some Pikachu raids today, actually, because I forgot that that starts this weekend somehow. Decided that I mean, I guess I can use the excuse that it was announced after I made my schedule. That works. But yeah, we're doing that. I'm gonna start off by just hunting down Shellos because I want to get one with the title just for funsies. Just be a little silly. But you know, we'll get there. It's all I only need to clear one, but I'll probably grind some because I need stuff in this file. I don't have any plans in particular in terms of team building or anything like that, but I haven't been able to do like I did all the previous 7-star raids on my other file, but I couldn't grind them here. We stay silly, so true, watermelon. Such schedule is subject to change. Yeah, yeah, like always. I mean, I usually don't just change things last minute, but sometimes I get a little silly. Yeah, thank you for purchasing some Parpium. I knocked over my water bottle because I'm very good at what I do. But yeah, let's play some Pokemon. Meh. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna hunt Shellos. I'm not sure specifically where's the best. It's probably just like the biggest area that's got like a shoreline. Because they're like all over the place. I'll have to check though. I was looking over here earlier. You can't there's no area where you can only get Shellos to spawn, apparently, which is not surprising, but nah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll check though. Where are they at? I wish we could search the Pokedex. I feel like that'd probably be helpful. Like, maybe I'm just silly. Maybe I'm just being a little greedy, but I just get the inkling that this could be easier. Yeah, I specifically want a Westie girl with a title. As long as it's not like the super basic, like, I forget what the one marking that you get all the time is. But like that, those are the parameters. I'm not gonna go for shiny because I don't have the shiny charm yet, and I don't care that much. Also, their shiny isn't that good, so. Okay, yeah, it's specifically those two beaches. Okay. I just remembered that you can also get Gastrodon in the north. Wasn't sure if Shellos also spawned there. To be able to choose Pokedex by alphabet using the first letter can never work. Imagine. Imagine, like, I don't know, a search function, but they never done that in a Pokedex before. I'm not salty. I'm not salty they took out, like, a very basic form of quality of life. I'm gonna do it over here just because it's like, I can fly here. Okay, and I feel like doing ground encounter power is probably gonna work better. Only one search function, manual browsing. Yeah, clearly. That's the only way. They need to do what's yeah, BOGO sort. That's what I'm thinking of. Where it just randomizes a list over and over again until it's in order. And it takes like a ridiculous amount of time. They need like some sort of search function that replicates that experience, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ground would be a bit more helpful. So I do have a whole list of like encounter power level 2 sandwiches that don't use Herba Mystica. These won't give title power, but I don't have a lot of resources, so it's like that. But something I'm used to happening with all these recipes is that they're like ridiculously annoying to build. So we're gonna find out if this is one of them. So I don't remember ever doing the ground sandwich. So the crowd was 2 herb sausage, 4 noodles, which already seems a little... That's gonna be... I don't know about that. And then whipped cream. This sounds disgusting, by the way. But that's normal. That's about what I expect for these sandwiches. Like, there's some of the, like... the ones that are, you know, actually programmed in as, like, recipes the game gives you that are, like, weird, but, like, I get it. This isn't one of them. Oh, I should have put in sausage before I did that. Because I could have put it, like, under there, right there. I'll do that now, though. You get so many of the sausages, See nothing wrong with this? Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? This is fine. Yeah, I think I just need to put them all in right now, because, like, trying to stack them on top when it's, like, a slope at the end is gonna be, not possible. Whereas I can kind of make a surface here. She's perfect. She doesn't need top bread. We're good. Isn't she beautiful? I love how often the flag just sinks completely into the sandwich. Like, why did they make it that short? Something going on here, I don't know. Gonna get my timer ready for a half an hour. Okay, did we get it though? I would hope so, because this, I didn't fuck anything up. Okay, yes. Also, Huamungo Power Poison, which is completely irrelevant. But I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe we'll see some real big poison types. I love that there is a Shellless before, but now that I use the sandwich, I suppose I should have figured there'd be a lot of Sandygast. That tracks. I remember that me and Seer were gonna do some sort of ground encounter dealy for some reason, and now I know why. Now I recall. There you are. To be a health hazard, of course. Actually, Team Rocket members. Yeah! Yeah, the flags are that small just to be a health hazard. You are a little man, which I respect. I do like the little guys. I do enjoy having a son who I can train to be so powerful sometimes. But I need girl most of the time. I'm the Pokemon player who insists on having all girls on my team if I'm not doing like anything like a Nuzlocke. If I have a choice, it's girl hour. Every single day of my life. I could use Picnic to reset, but it's a long enough strip that everything despawns and respawns by the time I get to either end anyway. So it's fine. I guess, you know, I should be, defeating the ones that I'm not. I'm not sure, honestly, how Seer is gonna feel about this. Especially how easily I got it. I don't even have the shiny charm. Hello? Do they have any, like... Can they, KO themselves? Because... that's always important to check. I saved, so, like, I'm fine, but... I always get nervous regardless. So, moves by level up, and... Scarlet and Violet are... I'm currently level 22. Absorb, Pardon, Astonish, Sand Tomb, Mega Drain, Sand Attack, Bulldoze, Hypnosis. I don't think Bulldoze does recoil damage or anything, but... Yeah, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. So I can just stack the deck here a bit. I cannot do that. I forgot. You're a ghost type. It's fine. At least I don't have to worry about that. Also, I forgot I had to turn the music on. I've just been sitting here, like, in total silence. You know, considering I'm gonna be grinding for a bit, I probably should leave it off and just put on, Lo-Fi Girl. Hold on, let me do that. I have to switch off of this monitor because for some fucking reason, when I swap back to my second PC monitor, it swapped my, browser back over there. It's so helpful, you know? I like when I specifically put everything on the monitor that my Switch is not connected to. And then it's just like, but what if we just put them back, though? You can just enjoy the sight of sleeping shiny sandy gas for now. Actually, I wonder if Seer's awake right now. Doesn't seem that unlikely. It's not that late. Because I could summon. Oh, that's so loud. Lo-Fi Girl, come on. Yeah, how's that on your guys' end? I could turn it down a smidge. Okay. Let me know. I'm gonna... Okay, that visually looks good, but I am not any of you, so I can't actually hear what the audio balance sounds like. I just have to kind of judge off of the audio meters. Okay, that's... Yeah, I have to turn down my ends. I'm gonna adjust appropriately. To get back to that level I had it. Oh, and the song's fading out because they're switching to another one. Fantastic timing. Sorry, don't mind me as I figure this out, because I want to make sure the game audio is still reasonable. This seems good for me. So I'll boost it a bit on stream. Okay, okay.
Ah.
Oh, you know what? I had OBS audio real low too, because I was playing off stream and the game was kind of loud. So that was real quiet for me. I still heard the... So it's fine, but... Okay. I think we're good. We can stop staring at this shiny sandy ghast. What would be a good ball for this? It's got the like yellow and dark gray brownish. Ultra Ball actually matches really well. What is shiny? What'd you call it? Shiny palette sand. Okay, yeah, it's basically the same colors. Perfect. Actually, is Seer live still? I feel like probably not, but also he goes pretty late sometimes. Let's see. I know, like, I saw him go live, like, late-ish, so... Okay, I know. Need to get 2 more Ultra Balls. Oh shit, you're right! What am I thinking? Okay, we're just gonna put that one in my team so that whenever Seer gets here, if he does, I'm not sure if he's awake right now, but I bothered him on Discord. If Seer's awake. Gotta know. Come on, you can do it, PC Box. Anyway, back to what we were actually doing. Sandygast can keep sleeping, honestly. Does that one have markings? I doubt it, because I don't have the marking dealy. And then, yeah. I have shiny hunted a fair amount in my other file, and I always obviously have the tidal power on, because that's what every recipe for the shiny power has. I think it's required. Ju, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing some prep for Raiden. But yeah, I have yet to get a shiny with the title, which is not much to complain about. I'm still just like, man. With as much as I've specifically done sandwich grinding in this game. Not a whole ton, but still. You know? Makes one yearn. I'm starting to feel like water would do better. I guess that makes sense. Because we're on the land part of the beach. So there's gonna be less of the water types here. Shiny 3 segment dead on sparse. That would kill me, I think. I think that would just kill me. In real life. I think to dedicate the amount of time that I would need to for that to happen, I would probably starve. Being realistic, I think I would starve. I don't think there'd be time to eat while I was hunting for that. Listen, I just care for my life. Hi, Sierra. Hey, so I was hunting for Shellos. I don't even have shiny power right now, but you wanna know what happened? Hi. You wanna see my little guy? Cause by sheer coincidence, there's Sandygast on the same beach. So, this took 2 minutes. I'm a deal. I don't know what to tell you. I was not trying to look for Sandygast. They're just also here. I was just wandering around looking for these little guys. Girl, please. You're all boys. Is it? I'm pretty sure they have a 50-50 gender ratio. But I guess I could be wrong. There's a lot of Pokemon that don't have 50-50, even though it makes sense. They are, okay. Yeah, I guess I have a Sandcastle now. I love Shellos. But yeah, I'm grinding up a Shellos for the Pikachu raids. Because Gastrodon's really useful, and I want an excuse to use a Gastrodon. I'm glad that this is a convenient zone to grind out specifically, God, was it? I always forget which one is which. Easy. You'd think I'd remember. Oh, is the BGM loud? No. I asked people if it was okay and no one said anything. So I assumed it was fine. I asked for a reason. I can't hear that. Okay, let's see if this one has a title. Chat fake. Y'all are fake. No one responded to me. I'm hated out here. Not bag, duh. What am I doing? Boxes. Nothing.
Time for a nap. I'm a cat who loves to snooze.
It is time for a nap. Let me just do a sleep stream, actually. Fuck this. Fuck this game. Now we're getting girls. So true. That's me. That's me right now. I'm just sleeping. All the video game that's just running on its own. See stream of Pokemon results and all shiny captures. With my luck, yeah, that does sound about right. This isn't even a shiny hunting stream, and I sure got one. I don't know how to feel about that. Does this one have one? No. Please, marking. Something. I need to give my Shellos a funny little title. It's all I ask. For sure switching to water after this one runs out if I don't have my Shellos by then. Cause, Sandygast are great. I do like them very much. I don't particularly need them to be here right now. It's kind of an issue. They're good little guys. But... man, the Shellos spawns, though, like, even considering, is a little... I would have thought they'd be more common, honestly. Like, you'd think the ghost would be slightly harder to find. It's not disrespect, I'm just... Listen. Listen. I like them, I just... I need them to party somewhere else for a hot minute. They have other beaches. And, they can have... You know what? If they want to have a fun little, Sandygast party, specifically right here, where there's just like a million of them, I'm sure they'd have a lot of fun. Or they can simply herd the Shellos to me. I don't think there'd be anything wrong with that. Listen, I love them very much, but... I'm looking for a slug. Please, a slug. Fantastic. I just need a slug so I can use that slug to destroy a rat. It's simple. It's easy math. Sandygast, which are known to eat small Pokemon. Yeah, actually, now that you mention, that is canon, huh? Huh, wonder what happened to all the Shellos. I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably fine. Hi, Crabrawler. Why are you here now? There's suddenly more variety when there really shouldn't be. You. Tiny fool. Perish! If you ever wanted to know the slowest way to clear the event raid, this is probably it. I always have to have a special Pokemon for the raids. A couple of raids I've done with a shiny, or I think I only did one with my shiny Thrill Edge, and then I had a Doxbun with a title for the first one or two. You gotta. These raids give me a good excuse to build some nonsense, so that's all I care about. Please? Oh, you have recover. Sure, take another false swipe. Yeah, that works. Please get in this color matching ball. It only really matches one color, but it's easy, I have a ton of them. Nope. Likes to fight, though, which I respect. Were it not for me looking for a marking right now, that'd make it pretty good for this raid. We do need a slug who is willing to destroy a rat in hand-to-hand combat. Farewell. I'm really not getting any, am I? Get like one per like run around I do here. The Chalice, they hate me. I'm disliked by the slugs. The Sandy Gas love me though. They're all about this. But, you know, I can't complain about that. Chalice are rare. Awful. Yeah, if I were to do water sandwich, I forget Brawler. I know they become ice fighting, but do they start as water fighting or just? That's something else that spawns here. Once the event is over, they'll be everywhere though. Huh? Yeah, they're just pure fighting. Okay. It might be fast. Well, I was about to say it might be faster to breed them, but then I don't think red Pokemon can have markings. Which is sad, they should be able to. Because they're usually just like personality traits. So that's weird. I don't know, I might be mistaken on that. But that was my understanding. I guess it's like to motivate looking for Pokemon in the wild. Because breeding is otherwise very fast. So it's like, hey, here's a little reward for actually catching one. So at this point, with all the shiny hunting methods making it so that, like, Masada method and... Oh, there's gonna be Slowpoke everywhere if I do that. And... You know, sandwich shiny hunting is basically equivalent. It's kind of situational what you do, I guess. If I was shiny hunting Chalice, I would definitely be breeding. Because this is a little, how to put it? Bad. I would need to get a Japanese Ditto, but considering my waking hours, that's pretty easy. I just have to hope that I don't get, like, 5 million hacked Pokemon advertising, like, people's websites. Like, personally, that would really bother me if I got one on this file, because I'm like... Or, like, either of my files, really. Because, like, the game having a shiny count now, having that be fucked up because someone traded me, like, a hacked shiny Voltorb or whatever. Like, go to PokemonTrades.com, like, die, actually. That's cool. It's cool to have that statistic, and if it gets messed up, well. Yeah, fucked. I guess Wiglet would also be spawning a lot if I did water. I'll just try it after this runs out. Never know. Yeah, I was definitely seeing more spawns in the brief moment that I ran around here earlier without sandwich in effect. Which is fun. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, boys still in this area too. Yeah, there are a lot of water types that spawn here, which, you know, obviously, but... Come on, slug for me. God, there's just nothing. I'm not allowed to have any. I made it. Do hope they'll start rerunning the earlier 7 stars at some point. I feel like they probably won't, just because they're like... It's not like they're, you know, mythicals or some shit. These are very specific event Pokemon. I just think it'd be nice to have them on a monthly rotation. You know, occasionally do a new one, then add that in. Just, you know, have regular events, maybe. It'd be cool. Just think it'd be cool if they did. I feel like if they ever rerun them, it'll be, like, starting 2024, though. Like, I'll do unique ones all throughout this year and then. Maybe. It'll be interesting to see what they do after Bank is available, because, like, that was part of the appeal for the first couple. The main thing is obviously the Mightiest Mark, but they also made those Pokemon available. They're obviously still worthwhile to run, again, because they have the special marking that you can't get anywhere else. But I feel like a certain crowd that only really cares about, you know, having the Pokemon they want, and doesn't give a shit about titles or anything, is basically just gonna drop out completely. Like, they'll at least be marginally less popular. But they seem, like, cheap to do, probably, so... it's a nice source of just, like, a cheap, fun, co-op event. Where you actually get a Pokemon out of it. Which is the problem a lot of people have with the other, like, easy-peasy events they run, where it's literally just put in this code and get this item. Because a lot of people don't understand that if they didn't run those events, we wouldn't be getting mythical Pokemon events or anything. We just wouldn't have as many events. It's always fun. The same philosophy as people who complain about, like, clones in Smash, like... If Lucina wasn't in the game, we wouldn't have an entirely new character. We just wouldn't have Lucina. It's always fun. Oh, Wiglet. They're funny guys. That's just my opinion, but it's true. Smash how that Lucina exists. Yeah, actually, if you go and play this funny little game, a lot of people haven't heard of it, but it's called Smash Bros. Melee. It's pretty underground, you know? I heard a couple people still play it. It's kind of annoying walking past these guys, just because, like, I know the shiny is, like, barely any different than the regular, so I'm just like, do I care to slowly ruin my eyes by squinting at them every single time? Brawl Erasure. True! Brawl also doesn't have it, also 64 doesn't have it. But those are less funny to joke about. Because those are just games. Melee's a whole thing. Please stay at low health. Please, God, have a marking. Melee didn't have the banger story mode. It's true! No, Brawl is... Brawl superior, for sure. For sure. And because of that, it's funny to dunk on Melee fans. Oh. That's the end of my sandwich. Probably, anyway. I have 10 seconds, actually. That's what I wanted to do, for sure. Hi, we're gonna just be leaving. Yeah, Melee didn't have the Nightmare Hell boss to give people nightmares with. That was some shit. I really like the enemy designs in Brawl. They're funny. But yeah, let's see. What was the water sandwich? Show me sandwiches. Water. 2 herb sausage. 4 rice. That sounds fun. And then chili sauce. This should be easy. Honestly, I'm glad to have herb sausage with these types of ingredients, just because it's it sucks trying to balance them, but you can pretty reasonably just like stick them in between like a bunch of rice or whatever. And it works fine enough. Do this kind of thing. Oh, it didn't do what I wanted it to do, which is to, like, roll down a bit. I probably should put, like, the last one in the middle here. Just want to make sure it doesn't shove off the, rice on the edge. My favorite part about the sandwiches is that the camera, like, moves as you make it. And is, like, as it gets taller and taller, the camera goes up to compensate. That also means that your ingredients drop closer and closer to, like, where you are, I think. If you, like, drop them from the same place. It's bad. Hope everyone loves the sandwich, though. So sad we didn't eat it with the flag, because, like, I feel like the crunch would have added something. And this sandwich really needs something. That's for sure. This is probably gonna suck, but we'll find out. Ah, well, there's the chalice right away, so... Good sign, maybe? Saboy, though. No little guys this time, sorry. That is not what we're going for. How about you? There we go, that's what we're looking for. And please have a marking? I'm gonna make a pink Gastrodon in my other file to do these raids with. I'm considering giving them funny anime character twin names, like potentially a funny Idolmaster twin pair, maybe. I just think it'd be cute. How about you? This might just have the really basic one though. Let's find out. Boy, I wish we had the update that made it so you can do the titles in the box. Cloud Watcher. That's dramatic. I like it. I'll catch a couple more just to see, but... I was gonna put Victory in my paste box so she doesn't get lost. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see a couple others. But Cloud Watcher is pretty nice. Not you. I'm so sorry, but that's gonna be a no. I am curious. It's not gonna affect my decision at all, but I'm gonna check the odds of the Cloud Watcher one. So I'm pretty sure Cerebi lists that on their markings page. Marks. Cloud Watcher, Cloud Watcher, Cloud Watcher. 1 in 50 compared to the like super common one, which was where was it? Oh no, the uncommon mark, which is the one that I personally just get like every fucking time. It does have the same odds of happening. That's like they're both 1 in 50. It's just for some reason that's the only one I ever get. The uncommon mark, which gives the title The Sociable, which is cute. But I'm like, man, Cloud Watching with Lo-Fi, you got a point, that is fitting. But yeah, I'm not insane enough to try specifically for like the 1 in 100 or like, God forbid, the rare mark, which is 1 in 1000. There are markings, or at least there's one marking that you can earn on a Pokemon. Okay, yeah, the partner mark, which is like 1 in 100 every 10,000 steps on a Pokemon that is friendship 200 or higher, and that is walking around with you. Very specific. Like, you just have to have them walking around with you and high friendship, and then there's just like a random chance every so often. Oh, and the Gourmand mark can also be obtained by making food with that Pokemon. Another random chance thing. 3 in 101, which is... I feel like that's probably a reference to something. I sure don't know, though. Yeah, I think that's... Okay, there is apparently an item finder mark, which is for Pokemon that like to pick things up. We don't know how to get it yet. It's currently unavailable. So that's interesting. Not sure if I'm gonna wait out the rest of the timer doing this, but I could. I guess I might as well see what I can get. Maybe find a shiny. You never know. Again, shiny Chalice is kind of boring. But I do like the slug, so I'm not gonna say no. And the Chalice spotted. Target acquired. Okay, yeah, water is the way to go for sure. There's a lot more Pokemon that spawn with that, but for whatever reason, I guess Sandy Guest spawn right here is just like super high. And the rest of them are closer to Chalice. I see you over there. Oh, 2 of them over there, actually. Get on with it. We got things to catch. Little beasts. It's nice that you can speed up the capture process as much as you can, skipping through nicknaming and all that. I wish you could speed it up more, though. I do like that they show you the Pokedex entry, but that's only... It's really only because it lets you see whether your... Sinistea is authentic or not. Other than that, it's kind of useless. Sorry, I'm dying over here. Clogged throat. Death. I've almost got it. You get to hear me be gross on stream. Which is, you know, a rare privilege from streamers, I'm sure. Chalice on this beach, gonna go extinct due to the overzealous trainer catching or knocking them all out. Yeah. What will the effect on the population of Chalice here be? Like from me? Well, I guess since I'm getting rid of them either way, so it doesn't really matter that I'm knocking out the boys. Well, I guess they'll be fine, right? Like, the boys will be fine, but the girls will be captured. So, like... Logically... That could be an issue. That could be a little bit of an issue. The boys will get better. The girls are trapped forever. I'm definitely not planning to release all the ones that aren't marked after this or anything. They're just gonna have a strange couple of hours before that happens. They get digitized and then undigitized. Except for one of them. Or a couple, I guess. I mean, I would just keep any that have markings. Very normal like that. Am I ever gonna use any of the other ones that I catch that have marks? No. And yet I'll still have them. I mean, if a certain seer would like a, Gastrodon for the raid, I could train up another one. So we could both get a rat. Can always happen. I love that I'm actually seeing Jealous in the background while I'm fighting now, so I have another target instead of aimless running around. Surrounded by Sandygast, who I love, but is not my current target. In the ball with ye. Whoa! Great ball be upon ya. Look at the little guy crawling along in the background. Brother, that's a slug if I ever seen one. Just like the little glimpse of the Wiglet just slightly peeking out of the ground made it look like a Porygon, and I was very confused. Officer Jenny, come save these poor Shellas from their fate. No, listen, no, I'm gonna take very good care of them, please. Nice crit. Quite useful. Part 2 here is gonna be a little difficult. Given that I don't have any bottle caps, I don't have really a lot of money. I don't have a lot that I'm working off of here. Really, I probably shouldn't have put the Shellos of the Marking into my party, because now that one's gaining whatever EVs these guys give. But that's just gonna have to be fine. That's what Team Rocket says too. To be fair, have you seen how well Jesse and James treat their Pokemon? Because Jesse is questionable. Sometimes. Sometimes. And James is pretty good. They do treat them well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he really is the thing. Meowth is the only one with brains. But at least Jesse and James have just so much gender. You know? They got that going for them. Out to be a member of a criminal organization and be utterly useless. Still hunting down this one random trainer's not even that rare rat, who's pretty strong, I guess. And to be so stupid, but so gender. James has his moments, to be fair. They both do. But there's a reason why I have to say it like that. It's because usually they're not doing good. Pikachu isn't even that strong though. Ash's Pikachu is reasonably strong, but yeah. It's strong for the species, you know, but there's a lot more powerful Pokemon than they could be hunting. The problem is that they couldn't handle it. If they can't catch this one Pikachu, it's for the best. Because they can't catch it, Ash can handle them. No one really gets hurt. They're kept busy instead of stealing even easier targets Pokemon. It all kind of works out. And as Kiana Maya has established through her fan art, it does eventually lead to lesbians. So, like... Ash isn't that great either, though. He overleveled his Charmander and lost control. Listen. He's pretty good later on. That... You can't fault him for, like, Season 1 stuff. I mean, you can. But I would say it's slightly unfair. And he did manage to, like, solve that. Only watched through Season 1. I've watched, like, bits and pieces of a lot of seasons. One of these days I'll actually make it all the way through Journeys or the Alola season, because I know that's really good. But that day is not today. Yeah, Ash is, you know, he's gotten pretty good. But yeah, like, Jesse and James are plenty pathetic now, but imagine if they were out there stealing some random, like, 8-year-old's Butterfree or something. Because they would be capable of that, and not much more. Thank you for the hydrate. But it'd just be sad for a different reason. I guess Team Rocket has been known to do that kind of thing, I think. So it's not wholly unrealistic. But I feel like they wouldn't. Despite it all. One of these days I have to actually watch through at least all the movies like Lee did during their Shiny Jirachi hunt. I just think that sounds fun. But there's a lot of them, so I would need to make an event of it so that I actually do it. But did you see that? Was there a Pokemon there? Is there... I saw something blue go into the cliff. I might just... Seeing phantom Chellises. That's not the right plural. It's just Chellis. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, especially the more recent Pokemon movies that I keep, like, looking at and going, like, that looks really good. I should watch that. And then I never do. I saw the first movie in theater. Still got the played card in a Pokeball somewhere. Damn! That shit's kind of rare. At least nowadays. Since it's funny, you give a 10-year-old an exclusive thing at a movie theater, it tends not to survive very well to the current day. You'd never believe it, but it is true. It's not that they don't air in theaters anymore, but I mean, it's more accessible this way, so it's probably better. But man, the theater experience. I'm with most people who say the theater experience largely sucks. However, the communal experience of going to the theater is pretty good. Inside Pokeballs so they live longer. That's true. Clearly, that'll just have to be Sierra and I's off collab. It is great since most movies are designed for them, not TV. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that like definitely like the audio experience is really good. What company was it that like standardized that really well? Because I know that's like kind of the whole THX thing. Like the reason why their like logo sound is that. But yeah, like, definitely, like, in terms of presentation, like, a lot of people complain about, like, oh, other people making noise and, like, the mess and everything, and that's true. Personally, even though, like, I usually watch animated movies, because I'm I'm an animation liker. I don't really have an issue with, like, kids being loud in the theater. Like, I'll hear it sometimes, but, like, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with, like, the slight murmur of a kid being like, wow, that's, you know, like, whatever. So, I don't know. A lot of the downsides of theaters, including being really overpriced, are, like, I'm basically fine with it. I also only see, like, one movie in theaters, like, a year, if even. So I don't really, you know, maybe I'm not the right person to talk about it. Because I'm the kind of person who will, like, I'll see it. This is just, like, building off of what I said about Pokemon movies earlier. I'll see a movie and be like, oh, that looks fun. And then I'll never go and watch it. Because, like, that's a whole thing if you have to go to a theater. That's, like, the one thing, is it does have to be an event. And if you have to make time for something and plan, man, that's not happening for me. If it's like someone else invites me out, then obviously. But that's the only way. Next movie I'm probably going to see in theaters is going to be the Mario movie, which should be interesting. Really, the issue is the cost of snacks. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to get your snacks from outside. But man, that movie theater popcorn, though. The one sin I will commit of buying food within the theater. The last movie I saw in theaters was the Revue Starlight movie, and that shit in theaters was... Ooh. That, like... On the big screen with that audio, it was pretty good! Can't really sneak the drink in, though. I mean, depends. Some locations, they really don't give a shit. Jurassic World. I can't remember the last, like, live-action movie I saw in theaters. It's been a minute. I guess there's an argument to be made for Sonic 2. But that's different, right? I guess it's as CG as Jurassic World. If not less. I don't know. It's a cartoon movie, you know? There's a divide there. Last realistic looking movie, I guess I'll say. For as much as you can call Jurassic World realistic, but you know. Point is, I don't watch that shit. Finally, you stop using Recover. I don't think it really matters because you're just a little baby and you'll go into a Great Ball pretty easily anyway. But, yeah. Might as well. But yeah, I personally don't tell my local theaters. I've never had an issue with, like, sneaking in a water bottle, which is all I really need. It's to counter the salt, you know? I'm not a soda drinker, so, like... I'm free of that. Brave of you to even consider working up the willpower to go back. But yeah, what else is coming out next year? Kind of salt, just add more butter. You got a point. It does help. Sometimes I will just buy, like, straight up a bottle of water from the theater, which is obviously expensive. But sometimes I forgo, and I'm not gonna sit in there through a whole movie suffering of thirst. I am not that strong. What is coming up in the next year? Because obviously there's the Mario movie. Movie is 2023. US. I assume that's the kind of results that'll come up anyway, but... Oh yeah, there's Cocaine Bear. Yeah, hi Phantom, I'm doing the Pikachu raids today. I'm probably gonna solo them? I'm just gonna see if I can. Look at Theater made the butter pump slower so people stop getting so much. Yeah, that tracks. Just like hunting through a list on Wikipedia, because like the only movies that I'm aware that are coming out this year are the Mario movie, and unfortunately, Cocaine Bear. Everything else, I don't remember. Nah, Phantom, I'm gonna solo. I'm gonna be cool about it. I mean, it depends, because I am gonna be grinding for a bit. I'll think about it. Only 5 minutes left of sandwich, so I'm almost ready to get set up. Which is still gonna take a minute. Forgot Scream 4. Ah. I could never. Yeah, I'm like looking through this and I'm like, I have not seen or heard of any of these. So I don't even know what to think based off this. Like, would I watch any of these? Just trying to see if there's anything that, like, I knew I wanted to watch earlier and there's, you know, just forgot completely. It's for purchasing a Parpium Phantom. Because that would be me. Oh, there's a new John Wick. I've heard good things about that series. I've heard that I would probably like it, but I haven't watched it yet. Oh, right, the Dungeons & Dragons movie. I can't remember what the, how people are feeling about that. I haven't watched the trailers or anything, so... Tetris is... There's a Tetris movie. Okay. That's the thing that's happening. Spinning gold. I'm assuming that's Rumpelstiltskin or something. You know? I feel like that's probably accurate. God, there's a lot of movies, you know? It's crazy. There's kind of a lot of movies out there. I just got through to April and there are so many already. Why would there be this many movies? Yeah, Mario Bros. Movie, and that's, at some point, this list doesn't show the exact dates. Yeah, that's, spring, summerish. Like, late... I guess it's more so spring. What the heck is... One film just called Paint? Independent comedy film. Okay. I have no thoughts on that, honestly. Just sitting here on stream browsing off-screen a list of movies as you do. There's a lot going on, though. Not much of it that I actually actively care for or recognize at all, but... Man, there's movies. Oh, right, the Little Mermaid live action is coming out this year. I forgot that hadn't already happened. Would never distract you with the movies. So true, LO. Yeah, feel free, Phantom. Might as well. As long as it's just like, hey, here's the code. Oh shit, that's right. The Spider-Man the Spider-Verse sequel is coming out later this year. I forgot that was this year. I was so excited about it that I could not speak. It happens. But yeah, that's probably gonna be like the one other movie I watched this year. Oh, there's a new Indiana Jones. Huh. I had heard things about like Harrison Ford not wanting to give the role to anyone else. But I didn't realize that was because there was a movie coming out this fast. That's interesting. Oh, the Barbie movie. That does look fun. From what little I've seen of it, that does look fun. I'm not sure if I'd actually go and see it, but I'd consider it. Is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie coming out? Huh. Okay. Interesting. And that's the end of the timer. It should have a second or two more, but should be done. Let's get this one, and I'll just like whip around if there's any like right behind me. I'll grab those. There's a lot of like sequels to movies that I never watched, so it's just like, well, no. No, no. Chicken Run. There's a new Chicken Run movie. Okay, well, I might have to. A lot of movies I feel like I probably should have heard about, but I sure didn't. It's funny how that happens. I'm so glad you finally got levels in the Pizza Tower demo. I have heard such good things about that, Para. I feel like it's probably not for me, but I have seen a lot of people talking about that. Oh, the Aquaman movie. There's like, I assume this is the second one. I don't pay much attention. But apparently that's happening this year. Weird, I didn't think the original performed that well. I guess DC is just that rich. Then again, people really like Jason Momoa. Which I can respect. Alright. 85 hours, you want to S-rank everything? For the demo? Wild shit. I hope the, like, save data transfers. Because damn. Not that it wouldn't be worth it without, but that's a lot. Just gonna put any that do have markings down over there. Most of the hours because of a specific, yeah, okay. I know how that feels. Okay, yeah, no. It's just the other one that I already found. Kind of wild. I guess if it's 1 in 50 for a lot of these, that's... Or, like, a lot of the common markings. It tracks. If that's as common as it gets, you know? Just gonna put my Shiny Sandy Guest. Faves whenever it loads. Don't really care. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, but if it's its own thing. I get that. Alright, let's see what this one has. Jittery Mark. The Anxious. That's kinda cute. Hold on. What's that? It doesn't really matter to me. But I am curious. The rarity of that. That's 1 in 100. Never mind, maybe it actually, you know, maybe it matters to me a little bit. There's also the benefit if I don't have any EVs on this one. I do like the Cloud Watcher because that's, like, really dramatic, but... The Anxious is just kind of cute. That's just a baby. It's like a small dog that's always shaking. That's my mental image here. Okay. My friend had a build for Gastrodon, so I'm gonna reference that before I do any funny stuff with EVs. Because that's obviously relevant. I imagine I'm gonna want to just put most of my EVs into HP. So that's usually the way with, The 7-star rates. Well, I guess because it is Pikachu. Well, I guess Pikachu is like, is it more of a mixed attacker? Like I associate with like the Volt Tackle, you know. I don't know if that's actually. I've never had to care, you know. Looked up amalgamation between Wario and Sonic. Incredible. I might have to try it. Where is the stats on Bulbapedia, please? It's got so much other information first, please, God. Finally, okay. That's, yeah, it's basically a mixed attacker. I don't know what the moveset is on this Pikachu, but I'll roll with that and do HP and then probably special attack. Let's see. What was my friend doing that I can just copy shamelessly? Where umpst? Earth Power, Recovered, Terra Blast, and Acid Armor. Also, I have to assume Gastrodon is more of a special attacker anyway. It only makes sense. I'm sure they have some way of dealing with them. Moveset, Abrupt Play, Iron Tail, Surf Thunder, thank you. Iron Tail is... Maybe concerning? I don't know. But yeah, I definitely want Storm Drain then for sure. Cause like, what was the other option even? They have 2 abilities, right? Yeah, Sticky Hold. I don't think so. Glad I got the right one. I have a ability. It's Capsule, I think, for switching between the standard abilities. Anyway, I have one, so it wouldn't have been a problem. But it's nice to save it. But other than that. Yeah, for sure. It's slightly more of a special attacker, but the attack set is actually not that much different. But I do think it makes more sense to build it as such. Yeah, Earth Power, Recover. Earth Power is special, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Earth Power. Yes. Okay. And that is available as a TM and through Level Up. Okay. Recover is also available through Level Up. An Acid Armor. That is through breeding, so I can just find something with Acid Armor and then do that. But first, though, if you wanna... I would have to get the EV training items from... Oh yeah, I caught you, Phantom. I need to get the EV training items from the delivered presents. It's spelled similar to Mario, so it's blatantly pronounced Mario with W sound and 7M. I did not pronounce it Wario. I pronounced it Mario. I mean, maybe I said it like that. I don't know. It's been a second. I was so busy thinking about Gastrodon, you understand. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need HP EVs and special attack EVs. There's one site that was really good for this, but I don't have it like bookmarked or anything. Like this one site with a calculator that you could just track. Yeah, the counter on Maryland, there it is. What is the easiest? I mean, Chansey. That also lets me get some experience. So. Yeah, that works out pretty well. Yeah, just have to run over to Deliberate Presence and get it done. Thankfully, I just sold a ridiculous amount of rare items because it was broke. So I should be able to afford that. But that also means I don't want to use vitamins. So, in case that was a question, because I could technically just use cash and money to get my beautiful slug to perfect IVs. EVs. I always forget. Yeah, it's down a level and to the right. Through this street, I think? Yes. And I need the power weight and whatever the one for special attack was. Power weight. And power lens. Actually, what did my friend have equipped? Shell Bell. Might as well get that here. I assume that's here? Okay. We're gonna have to hunt for that later. It's fine. I might have it already. Let's find out. Shell Bell! I have a Sooth Bell. Which isn't quite right. Yeah, HP first. And then the recipe for normal encounter up. You know, thinking about it now, Para, I think I do pronounce Wario as Wario out of habit. But it's such like an ingrained thing that if you told me, no, it's pronounced like Wario, like Mario, but with a W, I'd be like, yeah, that's how I said it. Sometimes brains work, and sometimes they really don't. Okay. I'm pretty sure I was grinding chances earlier with a normal encounter power up, so I should have the ingredients already, hopefully. And I might as well just do it right here, because funny thing about Area Zero is, you can't do picnics in there. Technically, it'd be like, right, of course. Technically, it'd be slightly more efficient to do this. We're, you know, over at the Zero Gate, and I guess I will. But it doesn't matter that much. I only need so many, Chansey anyway, but might as well make it fast. Because they are a bit of a rarer spawn. Alright, time for sandwich making part 2. The normal is 2 chorizo, 4 rice, and 1 butter. 4 rice. And this is gonna be honestly not as bad as the other sandwich, I don't think. Or I think it's about the same. The chorizo are just like kinda... They're basically the same. They're literally just the herb sausage model, but make it chorizo. that, it's just slightly nerve-wracking, you know? These do seem like they're, like, heavier. Like, they move around more than the, herb sausage did. I guess that worked out. She's beautiful. This is the most delicious sandwich I've ever seen. You can trust me, I'm a chef. I know what I'm doing. And that's why we just do away with the top bread. Doesn't matter. So you get a nice little flag. Isn't that nice? Doesn't this look delicious? I've said it before, but if it weren't for the way that, like, the rice and all, like, similar ingredients are just, like, in a big glob, and if it, like, actually behaved like regular rice, I think it'd be, like, fine. It wouldn't be good, but it'd be fine. It'd be stomachable, you know? Like, if you just covered the sausages with the rice, it'd be a little weird, but it wouldn't be as disgusting looking. So there's that. I mean, I guess actually that'd probably be, like, it wouldn't be good. But, like, rice and meat is, like, normal. I think it'd just be, like, because, like, normally you'd only have, well, I'm not going to consider these weird sandwiches anymore. I think I've done that for long enough. Dear God, please. Usually doesn't take that long to load. And I'm on a timer right now, so let's see how quickly I can find the cave here, because I always lose track of where it is. Like, despite that I've been here plenty of times for grinding purposes, I lose it every time. I don't know how. You would think it'd be easy to find if I'm used to going to it, and here we are. But, like, my problem is it's so easy to get, like, to go partway into that little entrance area and be like, oh man, I can't go any further. This must be the wrong place. Oh, you know what? You know what I should do? What EVs does Cello skip? Because I could train 2 at once. I could do that. This is wasting some time, but these sandwiches are cheap. So it's fine, basically. Actually, do one of those. They give HP EVs, so actually, that's fine. I don't even have to worry about it. Although I would have needed another... well. I guess I can just put it in the party. No harm in that. We can keep track based on HP here. I don't think anything could go wrong with that. Does confusion kill? No, not at all. Yeah, I probably should swap out parsley for something else. That might be smarter. I forgot about that detail. I do need to actually be able to kill them. Not what I wanted, and we want boxes. You see, this is what happens. I find it in, like, record time for me, and instead I spend a lot of time doing this. There we go. A player up also kills. I don't know why I bother going down like that, but there's one. This also lets me level up the rest of my party, which I was meaning to do anyway. There's more over here, right? No, they all ran. Yeah, chance they run real easy. So you have to just ram them. You have to be ready to kill. You have to run them over with your bike. It's real sad. We're gonna have to deal with a lot of this. Unless... Oh yeah, you can... Sure, you know, you can evolve. That's fine. I was about to say, I could turn off move learning. Because it's not like I can't just relearn at any time. Let's just do that. Go as fast as possible. You can tell I'm going as fast as possible because my move selections stopped here. Like, not even a second. Just like the first move in the list. Ah, here we go. I assume this is the one I caught first since it was higher, a little higher level. I guess I could just give it the power weight after the first one is done. Since I'll have plenty of time on the timer. I'm not sure if Seer would want to train his own or anything, but don't hurt, you know? And there's number 2. Very grateful that Gastrodon give out HP EVs anyway. Works out real well. It isn't really gonna matter that much, but keeps things easy. Especially considering I just spent a lot of my EV lowering berries earlier when I was completing my Pokedex. Because they're really useful for friendship evolutions. You can just cheat those easy peasy. Homestiff. Ah! Gonna get a Corviknight. Let's go. My bird squad is finally gonna be powerful. I just think it'd be nice to have them, you know, actually be useful. This is... Okay, so it doesn't auto-skip evolution moves, which makes sense. I would feel wrong not teaching a Corviknight Steel Wing. You know? Who knows how much use my bird squad is actually gonna get, but... For posterity, I will get them to level 100 with everyone else. Not that anyone is there yet, but... we'll get there eventually. I always forget that Chansey have tails. You never see it. Strange little guys. Oh, this one's real small. Oh, baby. Anyway, kill. Such is the way of life. It's sad, but, well... what is there to say, really? It's a funky dog. Yeah, it is, Connie. Hi, Connie. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Yeah, we're using our dog to ram into 5 million Chansey. And I hope you enjoy the sight of it all. We're having fun training some slugs. So, you know, average Friday night, Saturday morning, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, experience grind. That, and also the HP EVs. It's good shit. Unideal EV grind though. Yeah. I'm doing the poor man's EV grind. For sure. But this is, this won't cost me a fortune, is the thing. Found your shiny you're liking rock in this room? Hell yeah. Good dog! As a dog enjoyer, you have some pretty good dogs. And gone. More. I need more eggs. There it is. Egg spotted. I guess it works out that I'm gonna be grinding 2 Gastrodon in here because I'm gonna need to get all that experience too anyway, so... Not gonna get them to level 100 or anything, but it's gonna help. If only a little bit. Making good pace though here. Got 20 minutes left of the normal encounter, level 2. And we're almost done with the first one. Very close to being done. But yeah, then I have to do this all over again in my other file. If Pokemon Home was compatible, I wouldn't have to. I could just, you know, take this one, put it right over there, be perfectly fine. But that's not the world we're living in right now. Sadly. Thankfully, I imagine Pikachu isn't nearly as bad as the other raids, but I mean, what do I know? One more PP on that move. Nah, I'm gonna need to restore. Honestly, what would be smart? I've bought 20 Chansey so far, so if I move the power price over... Power weight, you know. If I do that now instead of waiting until later... Yeah, because I need 26 Chansey to get to 252 EVs with the Power Brace, and I needed 25 without the Power Brace to finish off the first Gastrodon. Perfect. I forgot to restore PP. Almost perfect. Then I'll probably just continue past that a little bit, just to even everything out. Get them all as high level as I can manage. And we're about halfway through the timer right now, so that's like a little above, but works out pretty well. I'm so smart and good at numbers. You know it's true. Sometimes you just select Flower's trick. It's on instinct. That really small one in the back. Oh my god. Or maybe the other one is really big? I don't know. I'm not sure of the average size of a Chansey. I know they're big. Big-ish. I guess they're like person-sized. They're like 10-year-old sized, so I guess not that big. This one's small, though. Look at the baby! What if we can get the, landed a critical hit wishing to be praised on Flower Trick? Or other, like, guaranteed crit moves? I feel like probably not, but... I feel like it's probably a roll that it does after checking if it does the critical normally. I don't know. Be interesting to find out. Got my eyes peeled for a green egg also. I'm not like... A shiny Chansey is like fine, but I'm also like, man, I feel like with, you know, as much as I grind HP EVs and EXP on Chansey, surely eventually I'll have a green egg. And yet, here I am. I chained them for a bit in Let's Go, too. Notice there, it was for experience, because I was completing the decks. So it's not like I was going for that, but there's a little part of me that was like, and if? Just what if, Pokemon? What if you gave me that? I already got one shiny at, like, pretty much regular odds on this stream, though, so... I'm certainly not begging. I need to give a name to my funny little sand guy. Also need to check, I always check the size of my shinies in this game. It's become a habit. So I need to see how big or small that one is. Most of my shinies so far in Scarlet Violet have been small. I did just get a big one. My Pupchu was XL? But usually they've been smaller than average. Which suits me well. My cat in real life is notably small. And I seem to have an affinity for small things, so... It all kind of tracks. Not sure how Scarlet Violet knows about that, but they seem to be aware. They, the game. It's a living being, I think. I think that's fair to say. Also gonna have to get like a mint for their natures. I have a bunch, obviously, just from wandering around, so... I might have enough, but those are expensive and you can't really do anything else about it aside from just grinding for the right nature. Or I guess you could roam the world looking for the right mint, but I feel like at that point... At that point, you should probably just grind the star tournament thing, whatever. It's gonna take you considerably less time. That may just be me. I should put the looking at the moveset, probably the biggest thing I'm worried about is physical damage. Because like Surf and Thunder aren't gonna do anything. I still think it's a good idea to go for HP just because like makes them more versatile if I want to use it in the future, you know? But if I had to go for anything particular, and I do, I guess. I do have to go for something. For the last couple stat points. Defense is probably the best thing to do. Getting close. 7 more chances after this. And I'll still obviously continue to the end to get them as high level as possible, because I don't have candies. That's actually what's, like, that's gonna be the main benefit of doing this grind. Is that's, like, the main resource that I've just not had. I don't have anything at level 100 yet in this file, so... It's a little bit inconvenient for raids. It's like, you do want more than just anything at level 100, but not even having that is slightly inconvenient. Yeah, I have a fair few Pokemon built for raids in my other Violet file, other Scarlet file. And I wish I could say, like, oh, I'll just import those when bank happens, but I need that OT parfait for the stream VTuber cred. And also to not dox, you know? Because while a parfait is my legal name, which is on my birth certificate and everything, well, sometimes funny things happen. Level 90 for my starter, though. Pretty good. Egg. Miku, good to see you. Love you too. Just fighting eggs out here. But that's normal. That's just average for me, I think. Normal night of festivities. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm having a nice time, especially since it's weekend. This week of work was... it was something. Bad weather making it difficult to even go to work made things interesting, and then, like, all we had to do, because there's a lot of people missing, was, like, the most boring, mind-numbing shit we got on hand at all. It was like... I came all the way here in this awful weather, and I have to work on this, of all things. Why did I do this? But it is fine. I'll live. One way or another, I'll live. Yeah, I made it through. And we actually did get back to the work tasks that I actually like doing by the end of the week. Like is a strong word. It's a bland job, but you know, stuff that I can distract myself during, stuff that I can like safely go on my phone while things are happening and, like, look at Discord. Am I technically allowed to do this? Not really. But I don't think my boss gives a shit. Considering he's going around just, like, chatting up other employees for, like, God knows how long. I think he's basically fine. Because, like, a lot of what I do is just scanning and just, I, like, put things into the scanner and, like, babysit it for a while. So, like, there's only so much you can do. Like, is there a strong word, but my love for you is stronger. Aw, Miku. Love you too. Yeah, they should be done EV training by now, but... Again, don't hurt to get some experience. Oh, you know what I should do? I should swap for Lucky Egg. That'd probably be smart. It might be on someone in specific right now, but... I'm pretty sure it's still equipped on someone. As for who... Yeah, Lucky Egg, there we go. I don't know how I forgot that it was on Parsley. The one Pokemon that I really need to be, high level. Because it helps to, you know, to have your catcher Pokemon not just get immediately killed. It's like it's a little known fact. But having them be able to not die and also do damage, it's like pretty good. Especially considering False Swipe isn't that strong of a move. It's not bad. But it really can be stronger for what I want to use it for. Running into steel types I want to catch is... It's very fun. I have so much fun, you know? This, what's my Pokedex at right now? Yeah, the 348 Pokemon I caught. I guess I didn't catch all of them. But either way, all fun and there's no suffering at all. Don't know how many times you have to ask. Indirectly ask Parpial out until you get an answer. There's just like an invisible internal timer that's like ticking down. For all you know, it could be close or it could be years away. That's a little mean. But I must be silly. But you never know, Miku. It could be just one away. Just one more confession. How far along are we, though? Level-wise? 55. Considering I need to get to 100, that's... not amazing. Game emotions you play. Oh, Miku, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's become like this. Can you believe I got a critical hit? I know it's pretty unlikely. How many experience candies do I even have on hand? Should probably check. Oh. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, Healing Wish, well, you're perfectly full healed. It's also funny considering grassy terrain heals everyone on the field. This Chansey really wanted to stay alive. Unfortunately. Yeah, I get 3k per... That's... It's a little stinky, I gotta be honest. Yeah, let me... Because there's no harm in just using this right now. Wish it were easier. I do have the rare candies, but that I probably want to wait until the very last. Yeah, if I get it to level 85 though, then I'm good. Candyman! Hi, Red! Hope you're having a good day. We're prepping for raid. It's gonna take a while since I don't have anything on the save. But I'm getting a Gastrodon, technically 2, ready for the Pikachu raid. And of course, the most time-consuming thing here is experience. I don't have resources. But we're still out here. For better or worse. I didn't get like 30, 40 levels through all this. We're about done. You know the IB guy? I'm not sure I do. At least not from that. From that title. I mean, I got like 30, 40 levels without Lucky Egg, so like, surely, even though I only have a minute of this left, right? Yeah, not even. I mean, I'm not gonna like, you know, re-up it and come back here immediately. We're gonna go off and do special attack training. See how much experience we get off of that. But, still okay in love with you. Aww. Guy who, for the save file, will max the Pokemon's IV. Oh, right. I don't know how I didn't make that connection. Yes, yeah. In Monte de Vera. I don't have bottle caps, unfortunately. I wish I did. But I haven't been able to grind raids. I'm getting closer to being able to reasonably grind like 5-star, 6-star raids, but still gonna take a hot second. Lazy auto battle thing? That you don't gain EVs off of that. Like, and you also get reduced experience gain. Oh, that is the end of the sandwich. It ended a little earlier, but you know. But yeah, auto battle doesn't give you EVs. Technically, I'm not doing EV training anymore, but considering I'm trying to get as much experience out of this as possible in the short amount of time I had left. But yeah, with that done, want to train special attack. Girafarig is a good one, apparently. Thank you for the resub. 9 months, what are we naming our child? That's a good question, isn't it? You'd think after 9 months we would have some. If I'm got auto, when I'm out of PP. I have plenty of others. So that's what I've been doing. I mean, I do have the name an animal redeem. And well, I wouldn't necessarily immediately go with that. If anyone has good suggestions. Catgirl baby is a kind of animal. Like, logically. Yeah, Girafarig. You want a psychic type meal. And hunt them outside Puerto Marinada in an area 0. Yeah, I probably want to fight the ones in area 0. Upper areas outside of any caves or away from watery areas. Yeah, okay. Did not fight any of Redrap because I give 3 HP instead of 2 special attack. Wow, I should have been fighting Redrap this entire time. I guess that makes it simpler to do it one at a time. Our child's not an animal. Miku, we're both animals. I think it's fine to call our child an animal affectionately. And it is literally true. Name it after a hamster? Yeah, Penelope. It is genuinely a very cute name. But yeah, definitely a pre-giraffe, not pre-giraffe, Girafarig would be the best. Just cause I can get them reasonably high level. You're not an android. You got a point. I guess only I am. So how would... See... Genetics-wise... We'll think about the science later. Also food. I am also food. I am a whole meal. Yes, psychic sauce, 2 herb sausage, 4 noodle, 2 butter, and 1 wasabi. This sounds okay to put together. Thank you, Miku. I saw my opportunity and I took it. And we go. Miku. You're allowed to say so. You're cute, you have permission. Okay. I have most of this already. Yeah, herb sausage for sure I have. Noodle for sure. Butter for sure. That's just the wasabi, which I'm not sure is saltier. I imagine it's gonna be on the other side. The, this shop. Or not. Huh. Where'd you get that then? Levincia. I guess it makes sense. Something about it tracks. Yeah, there's like the grocery store up here, which I assume is where it is. Also, keep taking my opportunity with you. Good, good. You've always been good at this, but I think you have improved even more over time. You're real good at identifying opportunities. To be a little, oh, you know, just a little flirty. Okay, yeah, there's a wasabi. Yeah, back to Area 0 we go. I should go to the Pokemon Center first. That'd probably help. I'm mostly fine, but... And Miku, before you say, I do see the opportunity there for you to say something. And I encourage you. Let's change this to... wrong menu. Power lens. And this one can have the lucky egg. Okay. Let me turn my mic closer to me. It's like the cord is just taut enough that it'll just like slowly turn away from me. And I'm not sure how much that shows, but I do notice my audio dipping sometimes and I'm like, not what we're looking for. save here just to make sure. Yeah, head back over to Area 0, and we can make that sandwich. There it is. Here's the tab on my mobile device. Yeah, that was 2 herb sausage, 4 noodle, 2 butter, 1 wasabi. And it's basically the same as the last one I made. The only differences are like the condiments. I mean, technically it's like herb sausage versus the whatchamahoozit, but same model. Yeah, chorizo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, this is the first one I made for the Earth Encounter Power, I think. Yeah, wasabi and 2 butter. There's a lot going on in this one. Yeah, we start with the noodles because they can give us a little playpen for the sausages to be dunked in. Like so. When it rolls over like that, I have like a mini heart attack. I know it's not gonna go that far, but I'm like, but what if it does? I like also that there's a timer for this. I've never had an issue with that. I've never ran out of time, but it is funny that they saw the need to do that even for the single player one. Sandwiches and as fun as curry. I never did much with curry. But yeah, I don't doubt that it was. I don't remember what that was like. I mean, I remember generally, I just haven't played it recently enough to, like, say anything about it. Yeah, I mean, it was just like you picking your ingredients and that was basically it, right? Nothing could ever really beat Poffins, for me. Like, I started in Gen 3 and I really like Pokeblocks, but Poffins, they peaked with the touchscreen? Come on. Then you cook it? Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah. Mostly remember. Like, I like timing minigames. That works for me. So Pokeblocks and Poffins. Poffins is like, I got slightly less timing-ish, but it's still there. Curry Dex %. Oh, right, that was a whole thing. I forgot about that somehow. Yeah, see, I like that. It's silly. It's goofy. What's not to love? So yeah, defeat 20 of them, then swap to the other Gastrodon. Wish it was easier to just swap items between 2 Pokemon. I could swear that was a thing in previous games, but I might just be misremembering. I want them to do a little swapsies, you know? Where... I might have to go down a bit from here. I really want the good, Girafarig area. I see a big group of Pokemon with one of them being, like, drastically different in color. I'm like, shiny? Surely? Legends Arceus, I miss you so much. Miss her so bad. The shiny sound. Everyone and their mom has spent 5 million hours over the past several months complaining about that, but you can always do more. It's always worth it. Like, surely they know people hate that, right? Like, I'm aware that Game Freak tends to be a little disconnected from their fan base. As far as, like, that kind of thing is concerned. But surely they know. Although, even if they do, I kind of don't trust that they are actually going to do anything, you know, like bringing it back. I'm sure they know that certain features are successful in older games, and then they just didn't bring them back because they're like, variety is fun. And it's like, you're not wrong, but that's not really what that means. See, it's like, Game Freak, I respect what they want to do in terms of like, yeah, just because the mechanic was successful doesn't mean we want to do it again. Because like, they don't want to be, you know, sports video games, but make it Pokemon. But, well, Game Freak is great as Pokemon as a concept aren't great at making games, yeah. Hey, bring back the, Coliseum and XD team. Have Genius Sonority work on another Pokemon entry. Yeah, Pokemon is the most successful media franchise in the world. In terms of just profit, no. It's insane. I watched a whole ass video on that. Oh, right. Or a whole ass video that brought that up. In any case. The video at large is more about how, like, why Nintendo was so protective of its IP. But that was, like, included in it because they have partial ownership. Wow, these spawns are pretty decent. I was worried at first because it didn't seem like there were a ton, but they're pretty common. You know what really sucks about these games? You can't turn move animations off anymore. I mean, that's not what really sucks, but that's something I've been dealing with recently. That's been a little... I don't like it. I also remember when your friend told you the Game Freak, one Game Freak was making Gen 2, they called on someone to check the programming. When the dude checked, he found out how much wasted space was in it, that when he helped fix it, they had enough room to add Kanto in. Yeah, do you know... Kanto. Do you know who that was? That was Iwata. The late, great Satoru Iwata. He's really good at what he does. He was, like, really good at what he does. Did? Verbs. You know what I mean. Good dude. Generally. Not necessarily the best businessman at all times, but... still. But yeah, Satoru Iwata managed to save them enough space that, yeah, they were able to add Kanto in. An abbreviated version of Kanto. But still. Just fucking wild. And it tracks, considering how much shit people have found in, like, Gen 1 and 2 games. Particularly Gen 1. Especially all the glitches and shit. It's like, you can tell. You can tell they weren't the greatest, which makes sense for, you know, having been originally just, like, more of a club than, like, a company. That wasn't... Hey. That was just a regular... Flabebe. Flobat. Wrong form. Wrong sage. You know. That's just a normal one, right? I don't know where it went. I don't remember what the shiny looks like. I caught one in Gen 6. It's just like a random encounter. Where'd you go? Problem is they're so small. Sword and Shield is using like 3 different shaders at the same time. Yeah! Yeah, I've heard about that. Not the most efficient thing in the world. It definitely seemed like every company, every franchise that made the transition to 3D, you could, like, there was always like that kind of like slightly ugly period where you could tell like the original devs were still getting used to the idea. But Game Freak in particular. Oh. And like Scarlet and Violet are notably like very poorly optimized. And like to their credit, the most recent patch that is coming out, I think that's still upcoming. Yeah, it must be, because I haven't been asked to update my game. It fixed a lot of those issues. So like, it's not like they don't know, but it's like, you probably should be better at this by this point. Like, I ain't no programmer, so maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, and I mean I am, but like, seems like maybe they should be better. Part of the issue is that they do try to stay small as a company. And like, there's the adage of like, 9 women can't make a baby in a month. So it's like, it's not like, you know, just hiring more devs would be like this miracle cure. But it feels like it would help. You know? 1 plus 8, no, 9 rather. Yeah, okay. It's time. It's time to swap around items. Some of the best Pokemon games are side games because they give them to companies that know what they're doing, like Spike Chunsoft. I shouldn't be saying that because, of course, Mystery Dungeon is notoriously kind of really badly balanced, but the game functions really well. And it looks good. So, like, you know, they got that going for them. Yeah, you want the lucky egg. And then, like, ROM hacks, though, in all fairness, are passion projects, so they have the benefit of, like, they don't have to worry about, like, a timeline. Or, like, anything along those lines. And they can work off of just existing things, right? And then build more stuff while benefiting from the fact that they didn't have to build everything else before that. So there is that. But yeah, maybe badly balanced, but at least it's fun and pretty, yeah. Yeah. And it's like, I've complained a lot, and not without reason, that the game is kind of ruthless a lot of the time, and I would never take that back. But to be fair, that at least is intentional. Like, you can tell that that is a design thing. They didn't accidentally make it brutally hard. It's just a Mystery Dungeon spin-off, and Mystery Dungeon is hard. Whereas with this game, there's a lot of, like, weird scaling issues, where it's like, it mostly works. It mostly works. But there's some things where it's like, I know it's the final boss fight, but was it really supposed to be like this? You know, with, what's the past Salaman's name? Something Moon. Crescent Moon. We're like that. That probably shouldn't have been that brutal. I feel like that's probably not intentional. They probably just slapped, Crescent. That's not it. It's not a Crescent Moon. Oh my god, why am I saying that? I'm so focused on discussing game design. You know. they probably just slapped a Salamence of that level on the team and then didn't really look at how difficult it was. You know, it's stuff like that. To be fair, we did technically get a Mr. Dungeon anime. There's an OVA, but I agree. I want like a full-length thing. It's like the world has so much potential. I'm saying this as someone who's in a like Mr. Dungeon roleplay server. There's so much you can do. And they keep on making games where you are actually a human who got turned into a Pokemon, and it's like, I get it, for sure. Pokemon is all about self-inserts. So you want to have that, like, connection there. But man, it's such an irrelevant thing, but like, I think it's emblematic of like, the way they can kind of be samey, and they could really shake it up a bit. That being said, Super Mr. Dungeon did have you as a, I don't know, Cresselia. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm thinking of. That's the past elements. It's just Cresselia. Anyway, the protagonist in Super had this whole weird thing going on, which was pretty cool. I think Super shook up a lot of plot details. So there's that. They had that going on, anyway. You know. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a shiny. I sure don't have my capturing Pokemon on my team. We're gonna play the game of I'm just gonna throw a ball. I really want you to go into a Great Ball. Because Blue knows. Quick-ball? Oh my god, why am I not thinking of that? See, but the problem is... well, if I fucked up like this and encountered it before even doing anything... Wait a fucking minute. You're a genius. The color scheme is perfect. I always want to use special balls for shinies. Or, like, not even special, but, like, color scheme matching. Because, like, why not? The entire point is they're different colors. How did I know, like, obviously it's a Girafarig, and I'm specifically running into Girafarig right now. But the fact that I managed to run into the one shiny one accidentally. I have no idea if it was a crit catch. I was just praying, to be honest. That counts for EVs, right? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm gonna do a couple extra anyway, because I'm going for 252 anyway, but... What the fuck? 2 unboosted shinies, 1 stream. Technically, this one's considerably less impressive, because I was, like, hunting Girafarig, and for a considerably lower amount of time, or considerably higher amount of time before that happened. Yeah, they're one shake, but I was looking at the screen. But my eyes weren't, like, properly processing anything that was happening. I was just fully on binary, like, did it catch or not? So that's where I'm at. Absolutely incredible. I really like Girafarig. It's one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, so I'm really happy about that, actually. I say this like I wouldn't be happy about a shiny, but like, they're so baby. Yeah, I'm very brain off right now. Which is also why I didn't even spot the blue nose. It's a small enough detail. There's also this, like, spikes on the back, the, like, mane, whatever you want to call. Anyway. That was probably gonna be a shiny hunt later down the line. I really like Girafarig, like I said, and I really like Farigiraf. They did a good job with the evolution design. I do think, while I understand why Farigiraf doesn't have a tail, I think it had, like, a little stubby tail. That would have been adorable. If I can make, like, a little note on the design. Aside from that, though, perfect design. That was like possibly gonna be my favorite from the gen. But then, my love, Clodsire. Like, they made Clodsire and that was it for me. Hey, Dylana, brain off in every way. I just read that properly. I tried so hard and my brain was not functioning. Talia! Nobriel. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry for my brain doing that to your name. But welcome. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having an interesting one, which you can probably tell. Hey! Somehow, got it. I can do that. I apparently can't pronounce things right now. I mispronounced Wario earlier. I'm having a time. A little note that says Miku, my love. True. True. I clearly need to hydrate. But we're halfway there on Girafarig. I got a little distracted. I don't know if it was obvious. I love when it zooms in for the, like, start a battle animation and it's still, like, the distance model. Like, perfect. Hell yeah, Pokemon fan. Me too. I'm, like, mildly obsessed. Mildly. Pokemon has been the one constant throughout my entire life. But I'm normal about it. Girafarig looking like Pokemon XD ass Girafarig for a second there. I think the distance models in this game are beautiful. There's nothing wrong with them. Beloved low poly Girafarig. It's funny, because you'd really think they'd have a prompt of like, hey, battle start, probably load the high quality model no matter what. Just force that to happen. But I guess it's unimportant enough that they're just like, yeah, whatever. True doll. That's how I feel right now. As I'm like debating whether I missed one of the Girafarig on my little counter here. Am I done yet? I'm probably not, but it's technically possible. Right, wrong tab. I want to go for an Ether. Wait. Did I miss you? I thought I read out your message. I thought I did that. But that is true, Miku. If that's what you're talking about. I do have a little note that says Miku, my love. Oh! Well, that's true. That's true. I don't doubt it at all. But welcome back. Oh, wait. As in, I didn't miss your message, but you missed it when I read it and thought okay. I'm good at reading. I thought you were just like, you had been gone for like 3 minutes and you're like joking like, oh, I missed you so much. Sometimes I read things and my brain interprets them, perfectly. To be fair, that would be a thing you would do. And I would think it was very funny. So you can have that on your list of funny little lines. You may you may wait like You could probably just wait a month and then pull that one on me, and I would have no idea that I'd come up with it. I think that'd probably work. I know myself well enough. Girl, do not avoid my attack, please. I'm far past the point of being able to use PP to count how many Girafarig I beat, but oh, that makes it even just slightly weirder, slightly worse. Okay, sure, we'll use another play rough. That's fine. That one apparently had a defensive nature or something. Hi, Eevee. Or Ivy, I mean. I know how things work in this game. There's a Girafarig. I became single again. I'm sorry to hear it, but listen. I do not mind the flirting, at least. I understand. Flirt as you wish. Please. Please stop dodging. I've been getting so lucky so far with Play Rough. And suddenly these Girafarig, they're not interested in taking that hit. 9 more, probably less. I think I missed a couple. It's been on autopilot. Can you do it back with? I might be able to. I'm not as good at that as you are, but I might be able to indulge you. So close. I might not have enough of the encounter power left, but these guys are pretty common, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Although I'm out of water. So BRB while I fix that. Because I can't let that last for more than 1 second. With the way Hydrate Redeems go on the stream. 1 sec. Wah. Oh, Miku, you're far too late. I'd already left. Yeah. We return. I was just Thor seeing my bottle. My water bottle is completely empty, so I was just like, ugh. I could wait 5 minutes. But, what if I just paused, like, for 2 seconds? And it'd be just that easy sometimes. Yeah, should have more of the... Oh yeah, I still have 5 minutes. I just was looking in the wrong area for Giraffe Rig. Clearly. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm thankful it's this easy to EV train nowadays. I mean, it's been this easy for a couple generations, but like, still, you know? Easily accessible items for it, all that. I mean, especially now that you can just, like, see the Pokemon and run into them, and, like, increase certain spawns in Starland Valley specifically. It's good shit. Like, obviously you can also just buy items to do it, but that's expensive. If you only need to build, like, one thing, then you're golden for that, but, I'm not going to dump all of my funds into building one Gastrodon as much as I love them. They are good slugs. But even I have limits. I'm also kind of hoping to see a shiny Screamtail with the Psychic encounter up, but I'm not expecting anything. I have gotten 2 shinies this stream, and I would never get that greedy. But I can still dream, you know? I'm already, like, pretty happy having gone into this expecting 0. I was thinking, like, before the stream, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I got one despite that I haven't even gotten the Shiny Charm yet? Didn't think that would actually happen. The first one came along pretty fast, which was kind of insane. But here we are. I've honestly lost track a little bit. Because I sure did bump a button and exit out of the calculator I was using for this, so all I know is that I was pretty close. I was pretty dang close to being done. I guess I could literally just... I'm gonna waste some time doing this on the encounter write-up, but I don't really care. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I can just do this. Yeah, so you're done. And you're done. And how about HP? Yeah, ditto and ditto. Yeah, so I was saying I wanted to do defense would be the main thing. So, best thing to do for that. Corviknight gives 3, Ice-Cube gives 2, which I don't have access to. Now, Orthworm gives 2, those seem pretty easy. And Sojourner gives 2. I feel like Orthworm has to be the easiest, probably. Because we're only going for 6 EVs. I could easily just use the feathers. Well, how many defense feathers do I have? Not enough. I guess that answers that. Okay. Yeah, the guide on Maryland does in fact say that the best, most consistent option is Orthworm. So yeah, we can just fly over to the desert and do that in like 2 seconds. So that's like 3 of them I'd have to defeat. It's pretty easy. Don't mind me going exactly the wrong way. Although they are also available over there. I'm more used to them being over there, if anything. But I trust that they mentioned Azado Desert. For a reason. So yeah. They're rare-ish, but I only need 3. So it might take a second, but it should be pretty much fine. Very useful that there's a sandstorm going on over here. I might as well just... So they also give 2. Yeah, this is actually a really good area for this, because if I run into Stonejourner or... What was the other ones? Corviknight. I think they're not generally over here because of, I don't know. I forgot they're like that. Because of the... You know, assassins waiting. But... Still. You. Get out here. Not who I was looking for, I'll be honest with you. I love it just poking out while we're in this battle. You having fun there? There we go. Yeah, one more. One more of either of them. I do recall seeing some Stonejourner over here. Which makes sense, because there's stone in this area. But yeah, I feel like the Tinkaton would probably dissuade any Corviknight from being around here. I wonder if they're rare. Because I've never, like, tried to work out the encounter rates of the Corviknight line here, but... unfortunately, I mean, even if I wasn't busy with my funny little grind here, Dal, I do not have a good team for that, so I wouldn't be good exercise. Even for a warm-up. One of these days I'll have a proper team made, but... I don't even have my regular playthrough team at level 100. Or more importantly, EV trained. Alright, that should be it. I'll grab the effort ribbon just to confirm, but they should be good. That should be 2 complete Gastrodons. So if Seer doesn't want to build anything for this, we got options. Which I wouldn't blame him for. I think I'm more invested in this stuff than he is. Well, I guess I'm not quite ready, because I still have to worry about levels. It's a small concern, you know? We'll see how well it goes just soloing. I'm hoping I'm right in assuming that Pikachu isn't that tough for a 7-star, but they sure are, you know, early 60s. So, and I don't want to spend all my rare candies this early. Yeah. The effort ribbon, I should have flown to the other Pokemon Center, but it's fine. she's on the other side of this area. Over this way. Yeah, there we go. We should be good. Hell yeah, ribbon. Then the other one should be good as well. Can't imagine why not, because we confirmed that they were maxed out on special attack and HP. Okay. So then we can get most of the moveset right now, I'm pretty sure. It'd just be the acid armor, I believe. Yeah, okay. Earth power. Recover, Terra Blast, and acid armor. Okay, yeah, so 2 through would just level up. I thought Earth power was... Is it just later on? That might have been the case. That's level 39, so you should have it. Unless that's specific to each form. Ooh. Funky. Can they both learn it, though? Yes, okay, so I can still get that. Do I have that on hand? Would be a huge deal if I didn't, but... Well, either way. Want them to be Terra ground, obviously, but... No problem with putting that in right now. It's not like Pikachu resists water anyway, so... Even should it come to that. Yeah, recover, they already have. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What was I gonna do just now? Oh, right, I was gonna check through all my TMs just to make sure... See whether or not I even have Earth Power. Because that should be TM 133. Just to make sure it's like, because the, when you do the teach from TM button, it filters to the ones they can learn. 133, duh. I'm good at reading. I promise. Okay, yeah, so. TM 133, where can I get it? I might have it available to be made already, but we'll see. Yeah, acid armor would be the big thing that I'm gonna need to put a tiny amount of effort into. Not sure if I have anything on hand that already knows it. Let's see. Because you do get a lot that are just, like, unlocked through storing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we need Silicover Sand and Barbuch Slime. Alright. So 6 each of those, I think. Or 6 one, 10 the other. It's fine. I'll do the Barbuch Slime first. Just head over here, because I know they always spawn there. They supposedly spawn all over the place, but that's the only place I found them consistently. Alright. Barboach time. Thankfully, since I can actually use Let's Go mode for this, I don't really have to give a shit. Oh no, it wasn't here, it was... here. Any of these on this, like, higher platform tend to be pretty good for Barboach, I think. Time to climb a mountain! No idea how many Terra Shards for ground that I have. Probably not enough for even one type change, but I'm kind of unconcerned. None there. How's about this one? Pretty sure they should spawn here. Part of the problem is they're real small. So they're easy to miss. Is there a skit? Not the right Hoenn water type that I'm looking for. It's nice seeing a Clodsire always. A lot of Hoenn Pokemon around here. Yeah, at least 3. How about any over here now? Well, there's a Wooper. I'm, like, fairly certain they should spawn here. They just tend to be, like, uncommon at least. Barboach are always a little annoying. Which sucks considering I'm gonna have to grind. But I guess if I just do a ground sandwich, that should help. It should help for Silicobra as well. We got ground. 2 herb sausage, 4 noodles, and 1 whipped cream. I should have all those. More noodles. This should be easy. I already done it. What could possibly go wrong? Probably closer than they should be, but yeah, herb sausage just kind of stays a little easier. It might be that the noodles are like, they got more texture, so they kind of, you know, there's something for them to catch on. Whereas the rice is a lot more smooth. Maybe, anyway. Who knows how advanced the physics engine is for these sandwiches? Maybe it's too advanced for us to understand. Yeah, this is the way to go. Just create a little bed for them and then put a blanket on top. It looks terrible. Let's eat. Girl, are you sure that's good? Humongo power poison. So I could find a very, very big Wooper or Clodsire here. I'm not gonna put effort into doing that. But if I see one that's like, obviously gigantic, I can't guarantee I won't go for it. Where, oh, where? I mean, yeah, obviously the Wooper are also ground types. I figured that cause a little bit of conflict, but... Oh, look at them. Oh yeah, now it's really starting. Gas a lot. That's not. I don't think it is. I know. I was pretty sure it wasn't just the lighting that made it look like a regular Wooper, but like slightly off color. It's just Wooper out here. Okay. I guess I should check. Hey, where's Barboach? Is it in the area I'm in right now? I was pretty confident. Yeah, it should be. This should be exactly the place to go. I'm fairly certain. Certain. Perfect. I'm fairly certain that I remember. Yeah, there we go. Is that another one over there? I probably should have someone else, huh? That'd help. Excuse me? Can you not swim? Oh, bestie. What are we doing? Who can? You, I suppose. It is funny to see my birds all grown up like that. They've been babied for so long. They should work though. Technically type of disadvantage against them, but it's fine. Let's go mode whenever you do anything bad because of that. It'd never be illogical, like, oh, this level 73 can't defeat a bunch of baby Barboach because of a slight level disadvantage. I've literally never seen that happen before. Not even once! That's 4. Should be basically right there. We need a 5 per TM. I need 2 TMs. Use either 3 or 5. I forget which one we needed more of, but nothing wrong with being safe. I guess this is just a spawn point for Wooper. They were very specific in which pawns spawn Wooper and which one spawn Barboach. And well, if most of them don't spawn Wooper... Hey, there's one. Are you just gonna chill? Okay, there we go. Not what we were looking for, but he was on the way. I respect it. There's another one over here. Another couple. Funny to think how it'd probably be faster just to actually fight them. Those guys are fine. You can fight this one. There we go. I like that we get slime from all of them. It's all slime. Yeah, Barboach slime, Barboach slime. Okay, I just need like one more, potentially. We'll get there eventually. As long as I can find one more Barboach. Literally just one. It's a small ask, you would think. You'd think. Hi, Magikarp. Whereimst? Apparently nowhere nearby. I'll check on the lower one again. So that was pretty successful. That's what got me my first one. Nope. Just a Wooper. All on your own, too. Just a baby. Just a little guy. Nothing. Oh, I thought I saw something spawn. I did not. Nothing happened. Yeah, there's one pond over here. Anything? Hi, Wooper. Anything at all? I'll check the lower one again. Truly just need one. But this game hates me sometimes. Ah, found. What's that over? Oh, Masquerain. It's this weird angle. In any case, I needed, whatchamacall, the Silicobra. And they should be spawning decently still. Probably better than Barboach. Then again, ground raid up in the desert is probably... how to say this? Not useful. Probably switch to my cat again. That'd be smart. Yeah, especially considering the walk speed. It's pretty good. So that's what, 2 so far? 3, 4, and 5. Lamp. Get that one. 6. If I lose count, don't at me. I can count to 10, for sure. 7... 8. I mean, I probably didn't need to get a full-on 10, considering I, for sure, had a couple. Okay, we can run over to the Pokemon Center, wherever that was. Or just fly there. Whichever. But I should be able to build that now. Two of them. Easy peasy. And... do a little bit of this. You know, I'll swap Ancient Power. Yeah, we're doing that. I was considering for a moment, like, oh, maybe I could use the Omni Boost. I'm not going off of that random chance in a Terror Raid. Actually. Also, I'm gonna replace it pretty much instantly anyway. But yeah, that was Acid Armor. Which, what do I already have that knows that? What do I got? hopefully something. Acid armor. Clearly I know the move exists. I guess these guys. Yeah, we want to teach him self-destruct for sure. That's definitely what's going on. Yeah, let's swap. Hey, you know what? Let's swap out Basil. Let the bird stay in, get some experience. Basil's doing pretty much fine in that front. Yeah, we just need to delete a bunch of moves. Glimmet technically doesn't need to delete any moves, but I don't want to check to see if any of these moves could be technically learned by a Gastrodon. Like, I don't want to know. I've made that mistake before. It's not a very costly mistake, because it can just do another picnic. And forget the move you accidentally learned. But it's nice, you know? Then once more. And I believe this is the right town to get the, mirror herb anyway, so... Do I already have that? I want to say I don't, but I might have gotten it for... I forget why. I just vaguely recall using one recently, and I've mostly been playing this file, but I don't think I have it. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna buy one. I'll have to do 2 separate picnics, but that takes 2 seconds. So that's fine by me. Pretty sure this place has it anyway. Yeah, there it is. They're also just expensive as shit. Like 30,000? Girl. I get it, but also... Oh, right, I should check if they have the shell bell. I might have just gone straight past that while I was looking. I sure wouldn't know. No. Mm-mm. We're gonna deal with that later then. I just want to leave town so I can have a funny little picnic. This wasn't the way to go. It's like, oh, I can just go towards the desert. I have to go through the elevator cutscene. My favorite. It's such a short amount of time, but man, it feels like horrible. Every time you accidentally trigger it, like, I didn't want this. I just wanted to jump off the edge with my cool dog. Best place for a picnic for sure. Mirror Herb is really the item ever. I really enjoy it. I love not having to breed egg moves onto Pokemon and just being able to put them on Pokemon that I already have. Like, ideal. Oh, you know what? I probably should have made sure I had only the Glimmet in my party. But that works out. And you know what? I won't put away anyone else before doing this again. Just to see if there's any other egg moves that just happen to be in my party right now. You never know. And then we picnic again. And we're done. So, did you get it? We're good. They got their moveset. Perfect. And yeah, they're both Terra Water, which isn't perfect. Because we do want to boost Earth power. But I don't think I have 50 Terra Shards per ground. Yeah, no, not even close. Let alone 100. And I'm just not gonna worry about that. Because that's fine. But Shell Bell, though. Where I get that? At the store in Lavincia. Gotcha. Easy peasy. Teleport presence was this side of town. I'm also gonna let Seer know. Seer is definitely asleep right now, but he should know that there is a slug potentially waiting for him if he cares. He has to be aware. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to mint them as well. Right. So let's see what they have as far as natures, because I could have something that's well, I mean, not the worst, but not ideal. As for you, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's not what we want at all. I'm glad I no longer need to check the Bulbapedia page for natures anymore. So we want something special attack up and probably attack down. Yeah, we don't have anything physical, right? Yeah, no. So that's ideal. Special attack. Yeah, there we go. Modest. Mint them. And they're good as far as that goes. Now I can go to delivered presence. You got me. Yeah. We got Shell Bell. Finally. Only took about 3 hours to set them up. And they're still not fully set up because they don't have perfect IVs, they need to be leveled a bit, but also I need to get a name. Need to figure that out. You know what? I am gonna name this one after an Idol Master Twin. You're Nagi. It's a good enough idea for me. That should be good. With that all being done, I can put away this Glimmet, for one thing. That is something I can do right now. Oh, the box lag. The agony of it all is endless. Dear God. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I could go around to some 5-star raids first to get some experience candy. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I do have, you know, one yearly level 100 Pokemon. Especially if I find some ground type raids, that would be pretty useful. Make sure I'm not on my favorites box before I do raids, because that'll end in disaster. By which I mean I will have to move Pokemon out of there, which is only mildly annoying, but still. Yeah, where's the nearest decent raid? I wish they showed you the, like, star ratings on the map. I know they want you to explore, but, I'd like to just find the 5-star rates right away, please. I guess I think the rates improve maybe after you do the tournament, because the professor does tell you about them. Or at least he tells you about the 6-star rates, and you have to do the 5-star rates to do that. But you know, yeah, you know what? That works for me. A bug type though. What do we? Sure. It's fine, take your time. I know raids are pretty hard to load. There's a lot going on in there. Hey. Nice bird! The electric type moves might prove to be a bit of an issue, but as long as we kill it fast enough, that's a lot of birds. That's quite a few birds, actually. It's fine. At least I'll be doing a lot of damage. It'll do a decent chunk of damage to us, but, you know. It's also only a 4-star raid, so... it's probably fine. Yeah, okay, if that's all you can do, then I think we'll survive. It'd be great if I could Terrestrialize my Pokemon, but I've only been allowed to do, like, one move so far, so... it seems that's not going to be a thing. At least not until it's practically too late anyway. Yeah, that is a little annoying. Good lord. Yeah, that's the bug that they're supposedly going to be fixing. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Yeah, Growl, for sure. But yeah, where you get interrupted while you're inputting a move because the boss starts doing something. Supposedly. Supposedly that's going to be fixed. Come on. There we go. Now we're fine. Okay, if it had used discharge earlier, I probably would have been a little more worried. But no, it just used Electro Ball when it's apparently not particularly fast? I can't remember if that's based off of just speed or speed compared to target, but I guess it's probably the latter. I have no need for a kilowatt drill, but what if I do? And what if I specifically need a Bug Terra kilowatt drill? You truly never know. Beautiful. Let's see how much that does for us. Probably not a ton. We really need XL candies to get anywhere close to level 100, but... Or level 85 as it was. Because I'm not... I'm willing to just slap all my remaining rare candies if we get to there. Because just having one Pokemon that can do 7-star raids, even if it's literally only the one. Gastrodon is pretty flexible, and at that point, I'll actually be able to grind good candy, and not this. Not that one. This one. I'll open silly. Okay, where's the next one? It's a ghost type one. That's useful for my cat, who can deal a shit ton of damage. Please let that be 5-star. We'll climb this cliff eventually. There we go. It is in a later game area, which I don't... Well, I guess that probably doesn't matter. Passing by Magnemites and Magnetons also really worries me, because I know those shinies are, like, near indistinguishable. But I guess that's, like, also a reason why I probably shouldn't worry about it. Because they're barely notable, so it's not even that exciting. But, like, still, you know. I still want... my, Endless Greed will be the end of me. Let's see what this one is. Glad I was close to a Pokemon Center. 4-star, you know, sure. I'll take that. Did I have something with... I for sure had a Pokemon with fairy type moves. Well. Yeah, we're just using our cat. Oh, to find a 5-star raid. I think I might actually have to, go through the gym leader rematches and the tournament to do that. I should probably do that after this. Then again, oh wait, I forgot I'm gonna have to do that to get the raids to spawn in the first place. Although I can just join a raid, but I would feel a little bad. I guess that'll be a good way to get some experience. At the cost of one of my team members not being there for the deal, which is kind of sad. Oh my god, literally my cat has a fairy type move. I'm a clown. That's why I remembered seeing it literally earlier this stream. I'm like, Grass Dark, I wouldn't have taught this cat any fairy type moves. They can't learn any. Surely. The immediate paralysis is a little... Kinda sucks. Please, God. I know I can just kill, like, immediately, so... I should just heal, huh? It's gonna be annoying if I don't. Especially now that Sandaconda isn't paralyzed. Well, I've got nothing against doing a big, funny gym leader boss rush. I did them at, like, a normal fun pace on my main file, so... Truly, I missed out on nothing. Yeah, I beat the game on my main file, and... I mean, yeah, I've gotten to credits on this file. For some reason, I was including the tournament as, like, part of beating the game in my mind. But yes. So I don't have a lot to do. I have so much more to do to get to this raid than I thought I did. But at least my Gastrodon is ready, so I can just keep them in my team and get some experience. Again, technically I could go into the raid right now by just joining someone else's online, but I don't want to... I don't want to bring in my level 60 Gastrodon to someone else's raid. I'd feel a little... bad. I could make it better by making it level 75-ish, but that's still... Yeah, I guess I know what I'm doing now instead of grinding raids, because I forgot about that. You know what? I won't catch this guy. Farewell. Take your time. Debating whether or not I want to include the Gastrodon on my team for the experience. It would be helpful. But... I guess I might as well. Because as much as I love and adored Sonny, that duck ain't gonna do much in those fights. And I mean, considering I have a level 94 cat right now, I feel like it's probably gonna be a breeze. That guaranteed crit is kinda not really good. I won't lean on that just so I can have a little bit of fun. But we'll start with my favorite. The worst one. Iono! My girl. Actually, Applesun is a really good lead against an electric type trainer. So it should be like quarter damage from electric, I think. There is force to use now, no point when the lead for because there aren't many powerful enormous. To be fair, I think it's more so because there needed to be variety. But yeah, there are a lot of powerful normal type Pokemon. Oh, Iono. It could have been interesting if he like used flying types in his gym and then used normal types in the Elite Four. I like the inclusion of Pokesash Rattata. You're so right for that. It took me a second to realize I was in the list. Oh, I know. I wish we could both have drip right now. But I am completely dry with this bit. It is the top percent of all frittatas, it's true. It's a really obvious and simple thing, but I do really like how they show us, you know, camera perspective there. It's cute, it makes sense. Maybe I should turn the music back on for these fights. You know, thinking about it now. Also, never mind. Not the best lead. If we're gonna go for a flying type move, I should switch to... I don't really have anything in specific that's good for that. When? It's neutral, so there's that. That might be the way. Then just swap back out to Honeycrisp after this. I think this is their only flying type. I would have to be. Just like... Unless she has Zapdos. Or I guess... Thundurus. It would be fun if she did. I think they should bring back that, like... These powerful trainers can just have legendaries thing they were doing with the, Frontier Brains. I think it was funny. Because they really shouldn't have had that, but... Fuck around, you know? And now... I don't know why I was thinking we would lead with... Honeycrisp of all Pokemon. If this is crystal clear, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Not wrong. She really should. I think it'd be funny if the gym leaders can be battled again in the Star Tournament. I realize it wouldn't make sense because it's for staff and students, but like that, but they can have legendaries. I just want Battle Frontier again. It's never gonna happen. But I want it. It is cool seeing them have, like, full 6-member teams. Like, it's nothing new for Pokemon, but, like... I always like when they do this for the gym leaders. It's just interesting. Can Banana hit first? Let's find out. No. I was thinking maybe with the Psychic Fangs, but I'm not sure why I thought that. When it's still a Luxray versus a Clodsire. So sorry, Banana. Well, now it's time for Honeycrisp. Let's have some fun. It's funny having the chill music for her gym fight, like, specifically. It's like, she is not the one. Although there's something to be said for, you know, using Lo-Fi Girl as background music for the streamer fight. It's kind of appropriate. Thanks for that. Anyway, Apple Acid. It's funny how the whole nature of, like, the way the gym battles were designed meant that her iconic Pokemon, Bellibolt, is not her ace. And her actual ace is a Pokemon that's already existed for like 10 years. Not their usual angle for that, but it does make sense. Seeing this without music is sure something. Her animation's still so cute. Hope you enjoy that little crown for the next 2 seconds. Oh, that's actually kind of bad, huh? It's fine. It's fine because I'm good at the game. Easy peasy. This speedrun sure is going fast. You know, it makes sense to give the lucky egg to my Gastrodon again, huh? And it's raining now. It's a good time to get a Goodra. Hey, I actually have something to do right now. Can we... I know we're doing the ending. Can I just, like, run? I'm already waving by. It makes sense. Can we leave? And is it still raining? I would assume. Come on. God, okay. Why do I keep going for a bag instead of... where is my... Sliggoo? 'Cause I'm not missing this chance. Sana, you can rest there for a hot second. It's fine. I'll bring you back for later. 1 rare candy for you. Is that excessive? Maybe. I just don't want to think about it. So we're doing the easy way. Hey yo! Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, biggest sexy for you. I should have changed the themes of gyms as the series progressed. Gyms based on stats have been for teaching players and challenging them at the same time. I wish. Because I get why all the gyms are based off of types, because it's easy, you know? It's an easy way of theming. Having a good day? Hell yeah! But, like, yeah, it would have been more interesting. I like the concept of basing off stats, but... Ooh, do tell. I would like to hear why. I do like the concept of basing them off stats. I think, yeah, that'd be good for teaching players. But another concept I've been seeing a lot is, like, more just, like, themed teams on anything other than type, like baking or whatever. Yeah. See, Para, I have too much experience being on Tumblr.org to not expect names like that to be like legitimate users, and meanwhile, like Jessica Smith 100036 to be the spam bots. You came out. Let's go. Hell yeah! I'm happy for you. Congrats. Listen. It's a look. And I mean, honestly, it's like so blatant that like I was pretty immediately like, yeah, this could be a spam bot, but I'm pretty sure that a spam bot would be a little more subtle. Yeah, let's do this one next. Oh yeah, congrats. Hell yeah. I should remember to turn on the music this time. So we can actually listen to the battle song, because I do like... It's... I am, you know, with the crowd on it being not as good as the Galar Gym theme, but... Still. Would have been a huge hassle on you if you came in. God. Okay. Best thing here would obviously just be go for that poison damage. Alright, let's do it. Where was it again? I mean, they're super obvious. Yeah, there we go. The most office building looking place in the entire city. And it's time to spam a... Because we got priorities. It's good to see you again, Brassius. But... I have things to do. What a guy. He's very normal. God, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of raids just to unlock 7-star. Huh! Lord. It's fine, because I need the experience candies anyway, but I forgot to equip the, Lucky Egg. That's fine. Aw, that's so sweet. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's a sweet story. Sorry for, like, dropping silent for a sec. I was just taking the time to read through it. Hell yeah. Okay, poison jab, let's go. I'm trying to remember if he has any grass poison types. And I sure don't remember offhand. That's probably fine even if he does. It'll still be pretty easy. I'm trying to remember what... Serena... Rest Riding... I never use it, so... I just know about the kicks, you know? Or is it pure grass? Because that's the other thing. Yeah, just pure grass. Come on, please. There we go. And I'll do it. Easy peasy. Gotta switch after that, though. Aw, that's so sweet. Hell yeah. You'd love to hear it. I feel like... Yeah, let's go for... just spam Dragon Pulse. I don't want to think during these fights. We're just powering through. That's all. This is just the grind. So many, like, just pure grass types on his team. Which makes sense, but it's a little boring. At least he has the Sudowoodo, I guess, but... Hey, it would help if it actually hit. It just has, like, a minor complaint. Terra Fairy comes out. Yeah, literally. Imagine. The game just adapts to what you're choosing. It's like, hey, by the way, fuck you. It'd be funniest if it was just this one fight. He's just having a great time making art, but also... What if you died? I should be fine. Fighting type isn't super concerning. Yeah, we're fine. We're over-leveled. But, like, I'm at that point of over-leveled where I can mostly just mow down anything that happens. Anything that, like, comes out. But, like... close enough that they can still kind of whip my ass in the right conditions. Reminded you of these thoughts. What if you died? Oh, yeah. What if you died? Michael is a character. It's been a minute since I've just, like, properly watched Vsauce content. I really should. It's good shit. Oh my god, I never would have guessed you'd do that. I was really expecting the Terra Fairy at this point. I do think, like, for as boring as it can be to have the gym leaders always do, like, monotype teams, Terra did do a lot to make that at least feel slightly more interesting, you know? A lot to make it slightly more interesting, you know what I mean? Like, it does help a bit having the fun of, like, oh, here's this Pokemon that isn't normally that type, but is thematically appropriate for the gym. That, like, I like that. And, like, the, Terra into Grass Sudowoodo is goofy enough that I'm down for it. Yeah, they always turn into the gym type. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Like... If we have to have just same old plain monotype gym leaders, this is pretty nice. I think Katie having a, Teddiursa is my favorite of all that. It's just cute, it makes sense. Terra Electric Shedinja with an air balloon. Do you have Sandstorm? Do you have... I was about to say Hail, that doesn't exist anymore. But if you don't... Suffer. I guess there's Poison too, but, well... That only really work if you have, like, a Pokemon with Poison Point, or some other, like, passive way of inflicting it. Same for Burn. Absolutely incredible para. Shedinja learned Sunny Day. Ooh. Oh no. You're fucked. Yeah, at that point, it's just, like, hope you last long enough that Shedinja struggles to death, and if it has all, like, 35, 40 PP moves, and can receive his Shed Tail. That's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Because I keep forgetting to do that. We're set now. But then... Go up here for fun. You know what? Luckiest time in the game. Oh, yeah, it doesn't know. I forgot about that for a moment. But yeah, if you're doing national decks on Showdown or whatever, watch out. You are in danger. Alright. Time to fight a
Rampage.
Rampage. So true. I feel like against the Ice Gym, first of all, do I even need to say it? I'm not in a good position for this. But sure. We'll mess around. Oh, the band. That's fair. That's fair. I could only ever associate it with the meme. Oh, Gnome Child. I am gonna die, definitely. Like, even being over-leveled? Doesn't look good for me. Doesn't look good at all. I do have revives, and I mostly have patience. No promises. I suffered against Kirsha the first time through and the second time through, and this is the fourth time total, counting both playthroughs. It's gonna be interesting. I did lose at least once on my first playthrough, actually. Welcome back, Niku. I'm about to suffer. You know what? That's fine. Even if you're faster than me now, that's fine. See? What could happen? We just keep using Echoed Voice. And everything's fine. Probably could have defense curled into infinity here, but... who needs that? I am glad I don't need to refight the Elite Four, because, Steel types also pose some issues for me. To say the least. Yeah, that's a physical move right there. Sana can't really withstand anything like that. Okay, if you're gonna use Icicle Crash again... not really like I have a choice in what I swap to. What were your defensive stats, right? Like, because I forget. It's considerably better, you know, just... to say the least. I probably should have went for Sweet Kiss. 'Cause I knew that was gonna happen. You know... I think you very well might, Para. Might be like that. There's now a cat who has decided he needs lap time. You have Earthquake. That's cool. gonna hope that we live that next time. I'm not sure why I was worried. It's fine. Yeah, the biggest problem for me was definitely the Altaria, so I'm looking forward to that again. Please? I doubt you're gonna live, but... Oh! Oh! Real? Oh, thank fuck. I forgot that Titan's special defense is ass. Weavile. Actually, could I use anything else for that? Not really. Oh, we do have Fairy type. And my cat is pretty fast, so... Could also use this, like, once I killed Weavile. Spend the next turn just healing someone. Night Flight for sure, but... I like to pretend sometimes that there's a question at all of who I'm switching to. Yeah, Flying Dragon against my, poor little cat. I feel like, especially tearing into ice, probably not gonna go great for me. It's kind of fucked up that he only has... The gym leaders in general, for the rematch, only have 5 Pokemon. It really did that to them. It's kind of fucked up. Grisha's still, like, one of my favorites of this gen, for sure. Just a fun character. He's kind of a bitch, and I like that. I say kind of. It's not really. He's kind of full-on bastard man. More than slightly a dick. Flower Trick always wins, baby! Is Basil gonna actually win? Like, being one move down from having the teal turn? I hope that phrasing made any sense at all. My brain is functioning tonight. I mean, obviously I'm like way over leveled, but considering the circumstances, I think that's still pretty good. I kind of forgot to account for that. Alright. Time for my cat to have some time in the spotlight again. Because it's ghost time, baby. Let's get it. Our cat, true! I like how I was like, oh, I'm gonna grind Pikachu raids when I started the stream. Forgetting entirely that I'm not even ready at all to do that. I don't even have the 7-star raids. She doesn't even have the 7-star raids. Well, I'll be ready after tonight. We'll see. We'll see if I can stay awake long enough to do all the gym leader rematches and all the raids and... So far, yeah, this is number 4, so... Getting there. I like that she's just pissed at Gita for sending in some kid. So true. Get her ass. Gita should be doing her own job herself. I don't care that she has the tournament to prepare for. It doesn't matter. I just like Rhyme so much. I think she's neat. I forgot to set up my team at all before this, but that's fine. It's fine, because it's gonna work out. Especially gonna work out considering I opened with a normal type. A normal type who knows no other damaging moves. Just the one. Hey, enemy actually rolled confusion hit, so... For once, confusing an NPC actually pays off. Thank God. Anyway, I think that's about as much as Sana needs to be doing here. Want to bring out our cat. And now we can have some fun. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a concern, huh? Yeah, Mimikyu sure is fairy type. You have an ice type move, okay. I mean, Basil's fine. But oh, Honeycrisp. That 4 times weakness sure is something. And we swap out again. Sure. Night Flight it is. I just feel like she didn't get much use in my actual playthrough, so... She needs some spotlight. Yeah, actually, that was originally going to be my favorite Paldean Pokemon, because Forg. But I wasn't anticipating Clodsire. Or Tinkaton. Funny how these things happen. Sure, you know what? Let's fuck around. Forgot that was gonna be an issue. I do still like Bellibolt. But there's like a lot of Pokemon that I like from this gen better. I'm not gonna deny that. It's certainly not my favorite frog Pokemon. So I'll forever be Politoed. First Gloves, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. I would never not love a Forg, but I do have preferences. I do think Bellibolt has a really fun concept, though. The false eyes are really neat. I'm into it. And that's that on that. Larry up next. He should be interesting. Because, of course, I don't have any fighting types. I never do. I can't think of a single time I played through a game with a fighting type on my team outside of, like, a Nuzlocke. They're just generally not for me. I respect them. But that's about it. So... there are some fighting types I do enjoy, though. I do like the Minfu line. They're cute. I'm sure there's others I can name if I could think of them right now, but I sure can't. Yeah, Larry should be the nearest one, yeah. That'll be number 5. Probably lead with Night Flight, because... well, I guess I could bring in Night Flight later to deal with Staraptor. I was gonna say, he has at least the one bird, if not 2, I think? So that is a concern. I think because Larry tends to be actually kind of formidable, we're gonna take the cheese route. I'm gonna save. Guess we're halfway through. Let's see if I remember where to go. This is the Treasure Eatery, right? Well, no, because we want to actually go to that gym proper. You're my fighting type, fighting guys to your confessions. Pretty good. That was pretty good. You're wearing me down over here. The fact that he's, like, completely unsurprised is really good. And it's just like, yeah, we both want to just take care of this as soon as possible, right? I really love the painting in the background, it's really nice. Just some little guys. Trying to wear me down. Hey, believe me, I'm aware. You're lucky you're cute. Alright, let's flower trick every single Pokemon on this team. Except for the birds, probably. That's... it would probably still work because of the level advantage, but... still. Aw, thank you. Right, yeah, Braviary, right, right. It's already time. He's a Birdman. Hey, you know, I respect it. Something about his toss animation is... I enjoy it a lot. It's so awkward. Puts a lot of force into it. A little bowed head whenever his Pokemon faint. Like, ah, shit. Such your king. Do I really need to be doing this? Probably not. And yet, here we are. We're out here living like this. And done. At least the done sparse is done. It's done. Mala! Just a little guy. I like the way it just like... So, something about the entrance animation for that one is... Just slam your butt right on the ground. I don't know. Just a funny little guy. That's all I think. And we're switching back to Night Flight. Not that it matters, I guess, because Terra. But who care? Discharge still super powerful. It might power up Facade though, so we'll see. If it paralyzes, I mean. I might be misremembering. I think Facade's the one that is powered up when the user has a status effect. Let's see. Doubles from 70 to 140 if the user is poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. Well, unfortunately for Larry, we don't get to see that happen. And off we go to gym leader number 6. That'll be what, Katie? Oh no, duh, it'd be, Kofu. Then Katie, then Tulip. And off we go. This one thankfully should go very fast. Because, we're kinda set when it comes to water types. Kind of have basically an entire team centered around countering water types. Don't know how that happened. That's where we've ended up. Much credit to our funny little dog for figuring out how to climb up a sheer wall. Not even Mountain Goat's can accomplish that. I guess that's the lizard in it, you know? Sticky paws. Take your time. Kofu just, he just had to get ready. That's all that was. Is the time spent taking the elevator? It's kind of slow. Alright. Flower Trick, my beloved, let's go. Really the perfect counter to Ovalusa. Immune to Psychic, resistant to water, and is just gonna kill it instantly. You know, small details like that. Oh, how I wish I could skip move animations. You know, like every other game in the series. But just not this one. You're like, what if he couldn't do that anymore? You know what? I think we're fine. Cause check this shit out. What? What's the sun? What's the sun telling us about the rain? Check this shit out. Kill! It's really that easy sometimes. Kind of all the time, considering it's Pokemon, but... And... bye, Clawitzer. Done. Two more. Wugtrio. It's truly such a name. Big fan of that. But goodbye. Where are they? Water Rock? Didn't stand a chance. And then finally, Crabominable. Technically could be a problem against the grass type, but you know, actually, both a grass type and a dark type. If the level difference wasn't there, this could be a problem. But fortunately, he's gonna take the least advantageous terrestrialization ever. Funny how that works. And that's 6 of them. Easy peasy. Next up, Katie. What do I have for bug types? Kinda nothing. Not that I'm worried about bug types, because sadly, they've never really been a threat. They deserve so much better. But they don't have any better, so. You can just, yeah, sure. Electric type. It works well enough. Type variety in my team is a little lacking. We already knew this, but still, it's definitely true. Katie, it is. Honestly, I hardly even need to heal. I might as well just not. Because all I lost in that battle was PP on Flower Trick, which I won't really be using here. And let's go. Please, 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 please. Battle start, please, right now, please. Hey, I know you're doing something else because you forgot about this, but what if you did this right now? It's really cute how her hat has like little insect antennas that are like slightly going off in different directions. Not even slightly, very much. It's cute. I like it. See? Quite baby. It's good design, I think. And it begins. Discharge time! What could go wrong? Oh no, attack. That's what we're using. That's definitely the stat we're going for. And we continue. Don't even have a psychic type or flying type at all. Like, you'd really think I'd have any of these. And yet here we are. I guess that's what happens when you convert a Nuzlocke into just a normal run. Then again, I sure had plenty of birds. I think I was just so tired of being a bird trainer at that point. I also just went for faves, and I do like those birds, to be sure, but not as much as the other Pokemon on my team. Do have preferences over here. Well, too bad that's not really gonna do anything for you. Have another discharge. Imagine having a non-shiny fortress. Couldn't be me. What a weird guy. Really such a design. I respect it, but I wish it had, like, more of a, just a big Grampy Spider as, like, the evolution. Because I know that'd be, like, you know, boring in a way, considering that's literally what the first stage looks like, but also Tarantula is really cute, and I'd like that to continue with the evolved form. I don't hate Spidops as much as a lot of people seem to, but thanks for that. Yeah, people really seem to hate Spidops though, which is... I do get it. I was a little disappointed in it. But I was never also very attached to Tarantula anyway, so... You know what? Time to leap toward victory. She's cute. I like her. Let's see if this kills. I have to imagine. But who knows? Oh. I mean, I knew it wasn't very effective, but I figured with the crit and the level advantage... But I guess not. This probably isn't going to be horrible, though. Well, it didn't kill. I really hope we do get, like, a intimidating bug-type gym leader next game. Because they seem to sort of promise that kind of idea with Katie, but obviously, you know, you don't see that until now. She does have an interesting setup for her second battle, but it's nothing too crazy or anything. Yeah, there she says it right there. She's not gonna take it easy on people anymore. And that leaves just one. Which with Night Slash should be, another just spam A. But I guess we'll see. She is normally very hard, Tulip is. But, again, I'm very over-leveled. So it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alright. And meanwhile, Nage is at least level 71 now, so she's getting there. Like I said, as long as she gets to like 85, then I can just spam rare candies. I guess it'd have to be 86 now, but I think above level 90 is like pretty good. Like at that point, I'd be comfortable like, just going into online raids. That should be easy. What could happen? Would be so funny if I got crits on every single hit. I just think it'd be funny. Definitely didn't take me multiple tries to beat her in this playthrough at all. If not both of them. I might have needed multiple tries in my first playthrough. I'm trying to remember. I think I did. Yeah, it took like 2 or 3. What a big giraffe. Alright, let's get it started. That's about what I expected. And then... I mean, I'll just use Flower Trick, honestly. Night Slash is neutral, so, well, I'll play rough. I might be a fool. But this is gonna kill anyway. So it doesn't matter. And we continue on. Again, just Flower Trick, because... why not? With this much of a level gap, unless it's not very effective, it's just a guaranteed kill. What is a Flower Trick? Well, it's like how that flower isn't actually floating. The one that's on Masquerada. The stem is just invisible. Or it's like see-through, I guess would be the better word. Show them flower, then you punch the nose. This one would have to be something like that. Or it just shocks them so bad that it kills them? It's kind of unclear. Oh, this isn't gonna last very long. For you see... Easy peasy. And that's all 8. She's such a character. There's no heterosexual explanation for Tulip. If we're being honest with ourselves. Yeah, we're done. We can go back. I had to get my number. That's a little creepy. Love to re-earn all my gym badges. Anyway. We return. We have to go back to school. And then go through an entire tournament. I think by then I'll probably just call her good for the night and get some sleep, since I do have the full weekend to get Pikachu. But at that point, I'll at least be set and can just, like, idly go through a bunch of 5-star raids while I'm doing other shit. And then once I'm ready, I'll have a good raid Pokemon all good to go. Not IV, you know, maxed out or anything, but it's something. Now we should discuss their results in public so everyone can hear. Yeah, so Iono, I think we got to talk about. She's not doing well. Her team kind of sucks. Yeah, bringing Champion Gita into my room feels a little. Wait, I forgot to, you know, maybe make a selection here. Might help. Tulip for sure, though. Strongest impression. As far as most trouble, we'll say it was Larry. And I can only ever say Iona. Because I'm easy to win. And I guess I gotta rest. Good night. 1 week later. I slept for that whole week. Ah, the Academy Ace Tournament. I'll never remember that name. It's very simple, and yet... The whatever, the tournament, the Academy Tournament, the Star Tournament, the Battle Royale. No, wait, that was in another game. And here we go. As long as this guy can get through the instructions. Alright. Feels almost unfair for a champion rank trainer to be entering with the other students. But hey, who cares? It's probably fine. You know, game audio is actually kind of low. It's been like that for a while, but I'll bump it just slightly. Yeah, we know. I'm the champion. I know, it's not that exciting. Let's get on with the tournament. We got shit to do. I love that he still does that fucking animation. He doesn't have the pompadour anymore. Doesn't matter. I do love my boy, though. I think he's the... Anyway. Flower trick. He is so cute. That's a sun right there. Ask a villain. Sure. I'll play nice. Actually send out a Pokemon that has a type advantage. Right, you have Zen Headbutt. That's fine. This'll kill. See? This is what, 4 battles? Probably easy enough. Can simply grind right there. Apple acid. I always forget Toad Scroll, but we'll just go the easy thing. Flower trick, baby. If it works, it works. And gone. Tapping don't matter. Definitely keeping my cat out here for Cloyster. Easy peasy. Yeah, just one more after this. And of course, we don't know what that would possibly be. At all. You think you want a Terra for this? Truly? I mean, I suppose. No, I hope you like Flower Trick. I hope everyone in this tournament loves Flower Trick, especially the audience. Because that's about all they're gonna be seeing. Well, that's that and that. Making some good money on the way here, so pretty useful. Ah, yeah, Jacques is the next one. I couldn't remember. Because I know you fight the, you fight Dendra at some point, and then obviously Nemona. But the second match was escaping me. Not the best matchup. Night Slash might do it, though. But we'll do a little Earthquake. Banana, it's your time. That's a decent chunk of damage there. Look at all that recoil. That's kind of a lot. At 69 health left, let's go. And then for Mudsdale, we're switching back to Cat. Easy. Easy game for babies. Kind of, literally. And that's it. Let's fight, 3, 4 in. I haven't been keeping track, I've just been spamming. Laurent. I forgot he uses Laurentis. Good taste, Professor. Or teach, I guess, whatever. He takes the position of the Professor. So, it's about the same to me. Regardless, one of the grass types of all time. One of the Pokemon of all time. It's just so cute. Got stripy pants, and what else do you need? I don't need to, like, give any other detail. Even if someone was watching this, like, not even watching this, but just listening to the audio, and they had no idea what Lurantis looked like, I think they'd be sold based on that. Swalot, you gotta go for, well, Banana is almost dead. In that case, you know what? Fuck around. Time for Nagi's debut. Get him! If she's gonna be on our team, we might as well have her participate. It's a bit of an issue. Ice Punch. Of all things. Yeah, good timing for Protect. When I'm frozen. Are you sure about that? That's what we're looking for, baby. Good slug. Free giraffe. Yeah, we're moving right back to cat time. Get that night slash in. And we kill. I forget what he terrestrializes his giraffe to. I imagine it's on type, because I don't know why he wouldn't. Generally, the gym leaders do fuck around with... Yeah, there we go. Different types. Then Dendra time. I do think she's an ant. Or it's Dendra time eventually, you know? Either way. I love that he's just standing right there. Just to get Jacques in trouble. There she is! Look at him, Fandex many years ago. These creatures are the size of rattatas. However, humans feared these things would cause plagues due to them running around with their tongue dragging on surfaces. Really good. I'd like to see Rattata-sized Lickitung. Rattata. Well, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage here, but it's fine. I love when it zooms in on her when she's just, like, going all over the place. That's, yeah, that, see, I was banking on outspeeding all of her team. Plate rough isn't perfectly accurate, so that might cause us some issues, but... as long as no one else has first impression. Why would that happen? It's fine. The spirit they tried their best to kill them to extinction. Their attempts were futile. There was every time they killed off a dozen Lickitungs, the more pop up bigger than the last ones. So the humans realized it's still making them more of a threat and give up on extinction, and would naturally resort to attempting to tame them, make them more sophisticated in order to divert them from causing plagues. Taming resulted in Licky. I like that. They just got larger because we tried to get rid of them. They just became even more of a problem. That's a fire-type Tauros. It was already gonna be a problem. But now it's even more so. What's the worst that could happen? Well, there's that. The first one who managed to knock out my cat, mostly due to my own negligence, but... yeah, sure. Knocky time. No point in making this slug if she's not gonna get in some action here. I mean, there would very much be a point. She was made for the raids, but... it's the water type, I assume. Yeah. They're like, hey, by the way, in case you weren't aware, there are multiple forms of Taro, so watch out. Yo! That's not even from the, like, they hung on through friendship. That's just sheer random chance. Welcome back, Mateo. Good to see you again. I mean, I don't know if you've just been lurking, but awa. Either way. A Metacham, though. Sure. We fuck around. We use Discharge again. Probably would have been smart to switch to Night Flight earlier, but like one Pokemon earlier. But still. Oh, good old Axe Kick. Goodbye. Ariyama. Oh, wait, no. It wasn't Nimona who was the last fight. It's Gita. Because, like, Nimona was too busy organizing it to enter this time. I forgot. I'm ready for that Terra. Hit me. Oh, I love Osu. Best game ever. I'm so in love with the game that I pronounced the name wrong. Boss! Pog? Some good RNG there. That's some bad RNG there. I guess that's fine, though. I guess we're fine. There we go. And then just one more battle. She's so cute, honestly. The character animations in this game are really good. Yeah, there she is. What could happen? Yeah, leading with a Psychic type? Feel like that might go poorly. Goodbye. Go-Goat. I guess I could just actually do something that has a type advantage for once. And didn't even kill. Sad. Just a little bit. But at least it's a 2-hit. That's solid enough. Okay. For funsies. For Flower Trick. silly, even. You might argue that there's a type disadvantage going on here. And I would say, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that's fine. That's fine, because no more Avalugg, actually. Deleted. Veluza, yeah, we're just keeping on then. No reason not to. The way she orders her team is now a little more intimidating, but she still keeps her hazard barfer at the last slot, which is a little... I don't know. Just seems a bit. But using Kingambit this late is a little bit of an issue. I could go straight for Earthquake, but I think we're gonna go for Yawn. Just in case. Couldn't hurt. Especially considering that's going on. Food theme? Yeah, actually, I did have, like, a, food and plants kind of thing going on. More so for my personal file. This one was slightly just, like... I just did whatever for the Soul Link. Which you could probably tell. But, yeah. That's what I was going for a lot of my Pokemon, at least. Yeah, it's definitely ready for baking. This is a banana that's only good for banana bread. Oh, banana bread. I miss her. It's been a while since I had banana bread. Good night. Okay. Come on, Nagi. Prove your worth. Please don't wake up immediately. Got him! Earthquake probably would have done the job, but... this way Nagi gets a little bit of spotlight. That's fun. You know what? Nagi gets to finish it off. This whole stream's about her, so why not? You could argue that the whole stream is about Pikachu instead, but I'm wrong. It's funny that you're doing all that, because, actually, Earth Power. Please enjoy. Oh, not what I expected at all. Ah. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we're good. That was slightly more complicated than I thought it'd be. But only slightly. She's so talented. Oh, Nagi. I loved her little victory speech she did there. Oh my god. That's very fair, Watermelon. I get where you're coming from. I would say we're ready. But we still have to do, like, what, 10 raids? I'm not gonna do all that tonight. But what I am gonna do, so as long as I'm feeling confident in whatever level Nagi is gonna be after spamming rare candies and all that, I might try an online raid. Wouldn't involve crunch, so automatically better. True! Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can... I know you're very happy about the tournament, but I need to do things right now, actually. There it is. Hey. Anyway. Yeah, I forget specifically how many of those you have to do. We'll see how far we can get with just the candies. Yeah, with that, that'd leave us at 92. Which is pretty good. You know what? That's good enough for me. I can't use the Poke Portal now. I shouldn't anyway, because I need to swap out for a Shell Bell. And review my strategy. So, as my friend puts it, I need to go for Terror as fast as possible because the Terror charge gets drained a bunch in this battle. And past that, obviously spam Acid Armor. Be aware that it's gonna have its entire HP as shield, which is fun. It's very fun for me. But yeah, I'll need to use Acid Armor 3 times. So that's pretty good. I'm just gonna do like that. Let's do this. And we should be able to just join on. I'm holding out hope that it's gonna be as easy as I'm expecting it to be. Which I realize I may very easily be disappointed. Oh, you know what? I think in order to join random online ones, you actually need to have 7 stars unlocked. I think it's like you have to... It's like you can only join them without having done that if you join through code. Yeah, well... Oh well. I'll double check how many raids I need to do for that. Unlock. 7 star. Terror raids. Please God. This website does not want to load. I'll just start going off to do some raids. Based on all that. I'll start with... Let's do this one. No real reason. Okay. A handful of raids. Could you have been more vague? I love when guides are just like, yeah, yeah, you have to do a couple. You have to do a few. That is a 3-star. Host and win multiple 5-star raids. Ugh. Uh-huh. Could you just say the number? That unlocks 7-star raids. Third guide I've looked at so far. And they all have this giant preamble about like and Scotland Violet and blah 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 terror rates and following the launch. Like, do you think that's what I'm here for? A number of 5-star terror rate battles. I love this. Really, truly, I love this. I love how no one wants to be specific. I know it's not a lot, but with how late it is, this is a question of, do I want to do this now? And no one wants to help. I love video game guides on the internet. They're good every time. I'm gonna be way more specific. And hope to God I actually find results. $15 of them. That's feeling like a, no, do that tomorrow kind of thing. So I still gotta get a meal in. There's other things I want to do just as I get ready for bed. If it was like, you gotta do 3, then maybe. But as it is. Yeah, especially if I'm gonna have to hunt for all those. That's gonna take a minute. So, while I didn't fulfill the promise of my stream title, I at least got a Pokemon ready-ish. Not quite to level 100, but close enough. So that's, you know, that's progress. We did something. Okay, thanks for joining me while I did some Pokemon. We're gonna see if there's someone we can raid. Well, anticlimactic ending, but it's got some good grinding done. Sometimes I just need to sit down and play this game for a normal amount of time. 5 hours. That's just how it is. Let's see, though. Who up? Not a lot of people, surprisingly. For all the folks in other time zones that I follow. You'd really expect. At least I would. Especially on a weekend. But we do have Rada, who is currently playing Nova Drift and is very cool. So let's go say hi. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Sierra. We're gonna be doing some tier lists. It's gonna be a fun time. Alright. Bye. Have a good day, time zone, whatever. Get some rest if you need it. Bye.